Hello.
Greetings and salutations.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Stupid. Nice to meet you. Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitterbeats FM. I am bald as fuck. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? And welcome back. It's been 6 days since our last stream.
Greetings and salutations.
It feels so rotten that it's so far apart now. I almost feel like I need to move it to an earlier day in the week. I just can't. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you here. Echo, Lazy Crypt, Cherry Onion, Killick, Mim Young, and let's see, Butthurt Gamer. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hefus, too, welcome in. It's good to see you here. Welcome to the channel. And Christopher, you're hiding in the dark, and I'm over here going, "Argh." Pardon me, it's been raining all night, and oh boy, I tell you, it really gets you messed up. Your sinuses. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. We're back with more Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Am. Am spelled in such a way it's almost like they were too afraid to write damn. But I have something I found, and I'd forgotten I had this, actually. Actually, I hadn't completely forgotten I had it. I just forgot where I had put it. That goes back to when I used to work in movies. It'd probably make people feel old. How about this? Movie tunes. Look at the date. March 26th through April 8th of 1993 for promotional use only. This was used... They would give us a new one every month, and it would have about 30 minutes worth of advertisements, comments, interviews sometimes, and music that would play in the auditoriums and the theaters. If I'm not mistaken, this one has Lenny Kravitz on there, Are You Gonna Go My Way, and possibly Soul Asylum's Runaway Train, I think. Either way... So computers use diskettes, yeah, really, exactly. But this was, we had a 6-disc CD changer, and this was one of the types of discs that it would drive you nuts because you'd hear the music all the time. What I want to do, I have not played this disc in years. I remember the opening to it, so what I'm gonna do is this. And Walkman was still a thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, your 486 was the top-end computer at the time. Let's see. Quest for Glory 4 hadn't even come out yet, or just came out, one of the two. It's crazy, some of this stuff, right? Why, that's only 7 years ago. You have your 486 right next to you. Let's see. I think Return to Zork had just come out. When did Return to Zork get out? Return to Zork was, I think, 93. Is it on the box? I guess I'd have to open the box to see. I'll look it up. But it's fascinating to me. It really is. And I swear I have a second one somewhere. I thought I had two. I may be misremembering. Let's see. I know Return to Zork came out in 93. There it is. May have mature... Are you serious? Return to Zork may have mature content. Verify your age to comply with EU regulations. What the hell is in... Is it because of the rye? Is that what it is? I was just about to say that. Holy crap. Okay. Susie! Holy crap! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, Penguin Holm? Welcome in. Hey, the Uber Kitten. Good to see you there. Oh, you were streaming Blair Witch. Somebody else was doing that recently. I forget who it was. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm looking something up briefly here because I couldn't remember.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh my God, really? This is crazy. Samurai Astronaut, perfect ride timing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was just lamenting the fact that apparently you have to be an old coot in order to be able to view Return to Zork covers and the page on Moby Games because of some kind of weird thing. And it doesn't list the actual date, but it was 93. But the reason why I was bringing this up, I'll show you guys. You guys came in just the right time. Can't even use Enter now anymore. It's mental. You gotta be freaking kidding me. What the hell is wrong with this world? What is going on? Too many people crushing their pearls to the point where they're going to make diamonds out of them. But the reason why I was looking at Return to Zork was because of the specific year, 1993. I used to work in movie theaters back then, and I spent about 5 years working in them in the early 90s, from about 91 until, 96. And this was one of the promotional discs that they would play all the time in the theater. Oh, man, it was... There it goes. See if I can get it to focus again. But anyway, May 25th through April 8th, 1993, this was one of the discs that they would play in the auditoriums in between films. Unlike nowadays, where it's all, it's all hard drives and streaming audio, and it's like watching frickin' Hulu in the auditorium. They're playing interviews and television commercials and all kinds of crap. But what I wanted to do, and I can't play the whole CD because copyright. It's got popular music from 1993 on it, and two of the songs I believe are on there are Soul Asylum's Runaway Train, and I know Lenny Kravitz's Are You Gonna Go My Way is on here. At least I'm pretty sure it is. So I'm kind of curious. Let's listen to the opening. It might be a little loud. I apologize. Oh, so cheesy.
To Movie Tunes, America's on-screen music entertainment program, debuting today's biggest hits.
Listen to that.
Sit back and enjoy the pre-feature program.
Strider?
It's on-screen entertainment, presented in this theater by National Cinema Network. Welcome. As we get underway, here's Tasman Archer with her first single already at the top of Britain's pop charts, called Sleeping Satellite.
I blame you for the moon.
See, I'm not going to continue on from that point. A time travel back in time. I don't want to get dinged. I don't want to get a DMCA strike. Tasman Archer. I hadn't thought about that in a long time. I am going to rip the CD. I'm going to go back and listen to it. It's actually, I thought it was 30 minutes. It's actually an hour and 6 minutes long, but it might repeat the, it's like you've just inserted a 90s training VHS into the VCR, right? I may go back and rip it, and I'll clean up the audio. I don't like doing this. I'll be honest with you. I don't like doing this, but I may go back and clean the audio up and remove the actual music. Like, I'll clip out the middle portion so that I can get maybe less than 8 seconds of the audio, so you know what song's playing, and you can kind of get an idea of how the discs went. Yeah, it is bollocks, isn't it? Bollocks. How to play a CD.
Bollocks!
You remember Sleeping Satellite? Yeah. That was a good tune, Strider. You remember that? And you don't hear songs like that much anymore. Like, you don't hear that on the radio hardly at all. At least not here. I haven't in years. I was really excited when I found this. So I am going to rip this. I don't think I ever ripped it before, so I'm just going to leave it in the drive. But isn't it crazy, some of the stuff you run across? But that music... You have a book called How to Read a Book. It's actually a... How far have you progressed in PG2? So far she is. Well, we've cleared the keep. We helped Aerie. Not Aerie. Oh, what was that girl's name? We helped some girl clear out the werewolves in her keep. And now we own the keep. It's ours to control. I mean, we don't own it. We technically own it, but she has basically power of attorney over us. Like, she can tell us, yeah, you're no longer owners. Did I forget the character's name? Anyway. Nadia? Hey, Harold Newman. Again, Penguin Hall, welcome in. You used to work in cinema, too. Were you in the U.S., Penguin? I worked in a couple of different theaters. I actually worked primarily in one chain. No, you're in Australia. Okay, no worries. Yeah, it's probably not significantly different, other than maybe the sense of humor is a little bit more on point there than it is here. we're so we don't want to offend anybody. Apparently, I don't know. We don't get butter. We don't get butter to put over our. You don't get butter to put over your popcorn. We don't either. They give us butter flavored frickin' oil. I kid you not, butter flavored oil. That's it. You should play Star Trek Resurgence, not for the gameplay, but fine story. Really? Is that a new one? I don't recognize that one. That's a title I'm not familiar with. I'm actually sadly not as familiar with Star Trek titles as I really should be. Yeah, we have oil with butter salt that it's cooked in, and that's it. Well, they give us oil that you can go over and push a button 1,000 times, and eventually some will drip out on your popcorn and pretend like it gave you some butter flavored oil on top of it. But they used to do, at least back when I worked there, it was originally peanut oil, and then they switched to coconut oil. But they would use this butter powder mix that you would put into it, like butter and salt, and probably some other crap that's no good for you, that you would pour into the oil, and then you would pour the seed in.
Greetings
and
salutations.
it would pop all of that. You could get it without it, but of course, once you popped in the popcorn machine, it's going to have some in it anyway, whether you like it or not. But yeah, they haven't done that for years. It's funny too, because if you've never had real butter on popcorn, and you melt some butter down, you pop some popcorn, like do it right. Go in your kitchen, get a big pot, get a teaspoon or two of oil, put it in your in your pot, heat it up, pour some kernels in there, like half a cup or a little less than, depending on the size of the pot. Make sure you put a lid on it, and pop it. Pop it fresh. Pop it like it should be. And then get some oil, or get some butter, like a stick of butter, unsalted, unless you want it salted popcorn. And get salted butter, and then melt it down in a smaller pot, like a saucepan or something like that. Melt it down, or put it in a bowl, put it in your microwave, and melt it that way. Either way, it doesn't really matter. And then when the popcorn's done popping, pour it all over the popcorn. Taste it. It will blow your mind. It tastes so sweet. What party members did you pick in BG2? So far, I've got Minsk. Well, we'll check it out here in a second. Minsk, Airy, Jahira. I forget who else is in there. You can get butter microwave popcorn. Yum, yum. Yeah. I had popcorn in many years. But then you don't eat any snacks at the cinema anymore. You save it for when you go home. I don't blame you. You used to do that as a kid. Basically takes 5 years off your life. Every time you butter up a tasty. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I'd say that real butter probably better for you than the stuff they give you in the theaters. That oil. But yeah, we'll check it out here in a second, because I can't remember two of the party members. Aside from my own character, I know we've got Airy, Minsk, Jahira, and yeah, I can't remember. It's been too many days in between. You had some a few days ago. Oh, what's that? What in the world could that be? Oh, Star Trek Resurgence. So it isn't brand new. It looks like that was 2 years ago. So there's that. You best be off. It's a long stream, and yours. Oh, no. Thank you again for being here. I really appreciate it. I know it's getting late where you are, I'm sure, because it's currently 8:20 in the morning here. So it's got to be at least 8:20 at night there, if not later, depending on which side of the country you're on. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you everybody that came in with Penguin Holmes raid. You guys are awesome just for coming along and saying hi. Let me quickly introduce myself. My name is Bitterman. Yes, I love movies. I've been a huge fan of movies pretty much all my life. I'll tell you a short story, very short story. The very first film I ever remember actually watching was 1977, watching Star Wars in a drive-in theater when I was like 5 years old. I very vividly remember sitting in the back of my mother's car, which was a green, I believe it was a green Torino. It was an Oldsmobile, I believe. And just sitting in the back seat on those vinyl seats, watching C-3PO and R2-D2 on the screen. And it is such a cool memory. It really was. But But horror movies, sci-fi movies, comedies are my favorite for sure. Action movies, love them all. And yeah, I grew up through the 80s watching pretty much anything I could get my hands on. James Bond films were a huge draw for me as a kid. Indiana Jones, of course, Star Wars, E.T., all of that stuff. You have a C3PO Lego set you have not opened yet. Ooh. Ooh. But, I love old stuff too. And not just because they're old movies or old games, but they're just better. They're made better. I look at films and TV shows and music today, and I don't see the same personal affection for the creation of the product as I do stuff just 20 years ago. And you get back into the 90s, early to mid 90s and before, when, before digital audio and digital film took over and pretty much changed the landscape in media. And I was looking at an image earlier. In fact, it was Eurovision's logo. Back in the days when they would create a physical logo and physical model of something and then film it and create that logo to put on film. Back in the days when they did stuff like that. Nowadays, they just open up, Photoshop or create a quick model and, whatever modeling tool they have. And they say, here you go, put it at the beginning of the film or show or whatever, we're happy. Or, hey, go get that guy in the back. He's probably tinkering with one of the keyboards. Bring him up here and create a beat for us. We just need somebody to make some music so this person can sing at a microphone, because nobody really does much anything anymore. It's all self-contained. It's very factory-like. I'm alive, Mary Jane. Yeah, I'm still here. Do I have any horror games that you could play this month? I was seriously considering playing Seventh Guest again. Have I found all three of the? I found all three of the parts for the Flail of Ages. Yeah, the slow effect. Yeah. Minsk is using it currently. The Thing intro being a trash bag set on fire with a huge stencil of the words "The Thing" will always be iconic. It's all CGI now. Yeah, people don't realize. People would make fun of, like, say, Doctor Who, early Doctor Who, and you'd see the Dalek. And it'd have like a sink plunger stuck to his side, and it's like, oh, look, there's some cheap effects. Just run down to the local store and buy a plunger and glue it to the side of a big trash can, because that's basically what it was. You know what? I don't care. That was the best part of the show for me, watching stuff like that. Movies as well. Lost in Space. Same difference. 60s Lost in Space, maybe slightly higher quality of special effects, but it was a slightly higher budget too, right? But at the same time, it was all made by people, and those people put their heart into their work. And when they really cared about it, it showed. Like, you could really see it. No CGI.
Of course you do.
The problem is it cost labor, and they don't like that. How dare you cause me to spend money, man? Speaking of comedies, you're really looking forward to Spaceballs 3? It might as well be Spaceballs 3. How you doing, Mentally Numb? I am too. Keep in mind. What's his name? Yogurt. God, why can I not think of his name? The creator of Spaceballs and Get Smart and all these other shows and movies. History of the World Part 1. Mel Brooks, thank you. Him. He's 99 years old, and he's still taking part in this. He's still participating in the creation of this movie. He's still a part of it. He's excited to do it. And they brought back Rick Moranis. Holy shit. That guy hasn't really been in anything other than some commercials, maybe a talk show, or, a very tiny bit part in a show or something like that. Over 20 years. He pretty much retired out of the industry to take care of his kids, and he's coming back for Spaceballs too. That's pretty awesome. It's a shame we won't have John Candy though, because, I hope they do some kind of a memorial for him in it. That would be really awesome. They've got to call it out somehow. I just don't know what they're gonna do. But anyway, so welcome to my channel. My name is Bitterman. Again, I play old PC games. more or less exclusively, not 100%, but 99.9% of the time. In fact, the most recent, one of the most recent newer games that I played was Just Cause 2. Yeah, so that was what, a year, or not even a year ago. Thank you, Mary Chad. I lurked. I believe you were streaming earlier this week. It was either into last week, maybe it was this week. I was lurking in your channel, playing Heroes. I'm looking forward to more Might and Magic. You know what I'm really looking forward to next? Getting into Wizardry. I can't decide if I really want to do Wizardry next, or if I want to do Ultima, or if I want to dive into the Gold Box series. But I'm seriously contemplating Wizardry. Right now it's kind of... Oh, Majesty. Majesty was what it was. Majesty HD. I was going to ask you about that, because I'd never heard of it. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Wizardry, and I'm doing it old school. We're going to do all of the originals, at least for PC, because I think the PC version of Wizardry 1 didn't come out until like 6-7 years later after it had first been released. Yeah, neither. Thanks, GOG. Really? Is it good? It looked like you were enjoying it. Because I want to say I was studying at the time. I was like, I kind of want to keep watching because it's kind of intriguing. You replayed Silent Hill 2 yesterday and started Silent Hill 3. I also considered doing Resident Evil 3, and I could do 7th Guest in Resident Evil 3, and quite frankly, I could probably do another game as well. But my problem, Shiz, is this. I only get 2 streaming days a week. That's Friday and Sunday right now. And that's unfortunately due to just the financial situation and having to take a job that really isn't ideal for covering what I need to pay. It's less than ideal, actually, until I can finish getting this licensing done. But man, I tell you, finding time to get all of it done is intense. It's pretty good. You're not good at RTS games, but you still manage to. See, there you go. I'm not good at RTS games either, but I do enjoy some of them. I really enjoyed Warcraft 3, which is actually a series I want to play again, because I really would love to play Warcraft 3. I want to finish it on the hardest difficulty because there's a special ending. I forget what it was. I want to say I did it once way back when it was new. And I had to cheat to get through it so that I could see it. Because this was before the days of YouTube where you could just go online and look up the ending and see what somebody else did. Now you can just go on YouTube and say, show me special ending for hardest difficulty Warcraft 3, and it'll show you a video, like a dozen videos of it. Hey, Sylvie, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. We appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Anyway, how about we get some Baldur's Gate 2 going? One of the other things that we like to do, if you're still in the chat from Penguin's Raid, or if you're new to the channel, I play things on old hardware whenever possible. And today's game, Baldur's Gate 2, is actually being played in an old Athlon 3000 Plus with an Audigy 2 and an Nvidia GeForce 6600 GT, which is about 4 years newer than the game. But hey, you know, I don't think it would play very well on the 98, the Pentium 2 that I have. Oh, yeah. And a box Diablo 2. Got a few of them, actually. Let's see. One of my all-time favorites, Civ 2. There we go. No direct control over any. It's real time. It's a real-time strategy. No direct control over units. Really? That corner looks so cozy. The sad thing is it's completely fabricated. It really is. Because technically the kitchen is behind me. It has a very wide opening into the kitchen. And so these shelves that are behind me actually block the window that's behind me, and also allows people going into the kitchen, you know, my wife or the kiddo or mother-in-law or whoever happens to be here, to go into the kitchen and do things without feeling like they're on camera all the time, because there's nowhere in the house for me to be able to set up and stream with a little more privacy for other folks. So this is kind of a dodge. But there's a table behind it bracing the shelf too, so it won't fall over. And it's just ended up being a great shelf for it. What I really want to do, Sylvia, as I've wanted to for ages, I'd love to eventually finally get a separate room. Like I said, financially this is impossible right now, but eventually get a separate room because I'd love to bring my CD collection, the DVD collection into it. If you want to show off your stuff kind of stuff. Literally thousands of CDs and DVDs and Blu-rays. Kind of roast Diablo. Nothing wrong with a cook stream in the kitchen. Yeah, really. I mean, you're not wrong, Sylvia. You're not wrong at all. There really is. Gotta roast Diablo. Put him in the slow cooker. Let him sit for a while. Base reflux. Thank you. 65 stream streak. Nice. I swear that seems so much louder than it used to be. I don't know what happened. It's really nice. I was just thinking that bass reflex. I'm like, oh, I gotta keep an eye on yours. And I always watch the intros. That's louder than I thought it was. I wonder why it's so much louder than last Sunday. That might be because of the dialogue. I actually always wanted to do a cooking stream, to be honest. But I don't have any wireless cameras, and if I drape a cord across the floor, Mystic will certainly cut the cord in the middle of the
You spent
stream.
your youth in the library fortress of Candlekeep, under the kind tutelage of your foster father, Mariah.
Salutations.
Imoen shared this home, a kindred
Really,
spirit.
Sweebsley?
Her background
No
was
way.
mysterious as your own.
That's awesome.
Orion's murder brought answers to your questions when his killer Saravak was revealed to be your brother. You and Saravak were a product of the time of troubles, a chaotic period when gods were made flesh and forced to walk the earth. One such deity foresaw his own death and walked the land before the cataclysm. He left a score of mortal offspring, intended to be the fuel for his rebirth. The god was Baal, Lord of Murder, and you are one of his children. Saravak sought a war of sacrifice to prove his worth, believing he could become the new Lord of Murder. You killed your brother, sending his taint back to Baal. You were the hero of Baldur's Gate, but some suspected you shared the same lineage
Saruman.
as Saravak. You departed soon after, under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. They came as you rested, figures cloaked in mist that clouded your thoughts, blurring the lines between consciousness and dreaming. There was no malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the promise of grim deeds to come.
You need to buy audiophile cables that cost the house and the car. Oh, you mean Monster? There we go. All right. Let's see. Load game. So when we ended last, before I load in, I left a note for myself. I want to see Galen first, and then we're going to go to the Graveyard District, because I was informed that somebody wanted to meet me there, but I'm not sure which is the good path. We're playing a lawful evil character, which means, to my best of my understanding, and believe me, I don't really know much about Dungeons & Dragons, but the idea is that while I I'm sociopathic to a degree. I'm also someone who will at least try to follow the laws to the best of my ability. That doesn't mean I won't break one in order to achieve my own end goals. But for the most part, I don't run around just breaking every law willy-nilly. I try to use some logic. That's my hopes anyway, at least. So, here we go. All right. So Galen was... Where the hell was Galen? Galen Bale, Athkatla Slums, who seemed to know something about Emoen's capture. Oh, wait, maybe I already did talk to him. And it was a trigger that was not meant to happen. I have agreed to find a man named Valagar Carthala, a murderer who has killed 2 cowled wizards, and bring him dead or alive to Tolgarius. Government building, government district. That's not what I'm looking for. Ah, here we go. A woman by the name of Valen. Yeah, a woman by the name of Valen approached me, alluding that my current allies are untrustworthy and that her mistress can tell me more. She would not answer any of my questions. However, saying that her mistress would be the one to satisfy my curiosity. I am interested to meet her mistress at night in the graveyard district. But then I was told I should go see Galen first. I think I've already seen Galen because he gave me that mission early on. So let's just go to the graveyard. That's where we need to go next. And the graveyard district is there.
Where Minsk goes.
Hey, how you doing there,
stands
Peter Steves?
aside.
Yeah, doing all right. Just read about the schedule change. I feel yeah. Sorry about the changes there. Hopefully things will get sorted back out soon. If I get what I'm looking for ultimately within the next couple of months, that means my schedule will probably be like 1 morning stream, but I might be able to do 2 night streams. We'll just have to see. Sure, Sweepsley, yeah, as long as it doesn't break any terms of service, or be offensive in any way, shape, or form to anybody. You can post links. I've got no issues there. We just reserve the right to delete them if we need to. Isn't that right, Pi? And Echo. Ah, yes. Chris Candy to honor legacy. I had no idea his son was actually acting. Highly anticipated sequel to Mel Brooks' 87 cult classic.
Greetings and salutations.
John Candy's portrayal of Barf, the lovable Mog, a parody of Star Wars Chewbacca, was the highlight of the original Spaceballs. I loved Mog. He was great. What's your name? Barf. Not in this, honey. This is a Mercedes. What's the new schedule? It's still Friday and Sunday. It's just sadly I don't have my Monday and Wednesday. And welcome to the channel, by the way. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I actually had 2 follows, and I didn't thank the first one. Thank you both. Still can't believe that movie is happening. I know, right? That is really, really cool, though. I'm glad to see that they've got somebody in the bloodline to replace him. Yeah, Chris Candy's casting is more of a nostalgic gesture. It's a testament to the enduring impact of Spaceballs and John Candy's contribution to it. The original film's blend of irreverent humor, clever parodies, and heartfelt moments made it a timeless comedy, and the sequel aims to recapture that magic. That's pretty cool. Oh, I thought he was 99. It says he was 98. Either way, he's very, very old at this point. Duolingo drops are happening for everybody since Duolingo did the big F thing that all corps do when they fail. What's that? I don't understand what that is. Wonder how Hands-On Brooks will be involved. Isn't he pushing 100? Yeah, he's 98, 99, something like that. Apparently he's quite involved. Mel Brooks is still very active, despite his age. He, up until was it Carl Reiner died? I think it was. Mel Brooks, Dick Van Dyke, and Carl Reiner used to do a lot of stuff together. And that was not even a decade ago. Not even. Duolingo boss, Twitch drops for everyone. I don't even know what Duolingo is. I didn't even know anything about it. Josh Gad stated that the movie is being made as a tribute to John Candy, as well as the documentary that Ryan Reynolds is making. Oh, no joke. Man, if any actor, any comedy actor needs one, he really does. John Candy was an amazing soul. Love him or like him for his films. I've never heard a single actor or producer or director or anybody ever complain about John Candy. Even can't think of his name either. The kid from Home Alone. Even he talks about John Candy as being like one of the nicest guys he'd ever met, and that he always felt like he was the only one that really seemed to care about him on set. I would, you know what? Now I need to look this up. What the hell is Duolingo Boss? I don't know what that is. I'm such a clueless moron to this, I think. You still have to say the Robin Hood Men in Tights and Blazing Saddles to you were just that slight bit better than Spaceballs. Well, yeah, Blazing Saddles... Blazing Saddles is a movie that even Mel Brooks says there's no way that film could have ever been made after it was released. Like, it was so edgy even then, and it just got edgier over time. Naturally, that it would offend so many people now. But it is absolutely a classic beyond classic. And of course, yeah, Cary Elwes is the best Robin Hood. Because, why? Because he can speak with an English accent, unlike other Robin Hoods. Looking at you there, Kevin. They couldn't make Blazing Saddles because it's already been made. Whoa! But they keep remaking everything else Base Reflux as it's stopped them in the past. Taron Egerton was not horrible. Language. I thought it was Duolingo. Okay, yeah. But they used AI, and I heard they did something to make their customer base leave Duolingo. Just know that one streamer said, oh, they have a cute green owl character, and that is totally not going to be used as a meat shield to hide under when something bad happens. Now, I think the public should rise up against the whole inundation of everything with AI. I'm so sick of it already. I'm usually not a fan of whatever the big popular fad is. Not always, but a lot of times. Like, for example, sticking an eye in front of everything. After the iPod came out and got really popular, and then the iPhone took off and became way more popular than it should be. And so everybody decided to stick an eye in front of it to the point where Apple tried to sue several people. Eventually they lost. It's also funny, there is drops now on Twitch for Duolingo because Duolingo was just an application language learning thing, and now they are losing profits. Twitch drops. That's really interesting. Although I would encourage people to learn new languages. And I think that is an area AI could actually be beneficial. Sadly, it's going to get ruined because it's almost always used for the wrong things. All right, let's see what's going on here.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as
You
gentle.
have arrived. I had worried I might have to discipline Valen for failing to deliver her message. I am Bodhi, and I greet you warmly.
Warm you may be, but you are in a very cold place. Was this necessary? Yes, but why must I come all the way out here? It isn't safe. I don't care about your greeting, just explain why I'm here.
Greetings and salutations.
Yes, I accept your welcome.
You may be concerned about why we must meet here. There are a number of reasons, only a few of which you need to worry about. First, I shall introduce myself. I am Bodhi.
Hi, Bodhi. This is a dark place to meet this woman, Hans, and I sense an unnaturalness about her that is disturbing to me. Step
I
carefully.
have asked you here because we are unlikely to be overheard, and so you can see the benefits of working with me. Follow, please, and stay exactly in my step. You would regret doing other.
Duolingo's guilt pressure you into trying to maintain your lesson streak, and no, thank you, I don't need passively aggressive owl for that. That truly sounds like something Jon Stewart would have a field day playing with.
This is the entrance to the hold that I offer you access to. Oh, I am sorry. I've moved ahead of myself. I should outline what I intend.
Yes, you should.
You are employed, of course, and do errands occasionally. No doubt you have questioned the intent of your employer on occasion. If you haven't, then you should. You work for the Shadow Thieves, on the pretense they will help locate your missing companion, Imoen. Yes, they are Shadow Thieves, and yes, they are as nefarious as you've probably heard.
I would offer an alternative. I would help you find your friend for, 15,000 gold? It is a sizable amount, less than the Shadow Thieves have asked, and coincidentally, it is what you have now. How does she know of our link to the Shadow Thieves, and what would they think of this meeting? Be careful, Hans. Our lives may hang in the balance. Such an offer from this woman sends chills up and down my spine like angry weasels, but Hans will know what to do. Even Boo is confident of this. I don't know if this is such a good idea, Hans. I feel frightened all of a sudden. Maybe we should just leave. Perhaps this is not a bad idea. We would have saved much coin and achieved the same goal, it seems. Although it would be certain to make enemies of the Shadow Thieves. Enough. It is obvious you have questions. Ask them and appease your curiosity, if not your conscience. More like I have seen people structure their daily schedules and lives around having Duolingo lessons at certain times. Yeah, that sounds about right. I hope that can take Duolingo's place. I also heard the Duolingo tries to guilt trip you by thinking if you don't use it, you are harming the cute owl. Really? Oh, God. What class did I pick for my player character? My player character is, it was originally a Kensai. He is now a dual-classed Kensai mage. Had to think for a second. How do you know of my involvement with the Shadow Thieves, or even that they are Shadow Thieves? Okay, that's the first question. You know an awful lot about me. Where have you learned all of this? Sounds like you've been spying on me. Why should I trust you? Why would you do this? What do you stand to gain? That's a pretty good question, really. I don't care about my friend. I want Irenicus for revenge and for what he can do for me. Let's go with that one. By offering you such a deal at this price, you mean? I stand to gain by what the Shadow Thieves have lost. I am not about to do this out of the good of my heart. Doesn't sound like you have a heart, much less a good one. Like a linguistic Tamagotchi. Oh my God, that's awful. You will be unable to turn down my offer, even if I demand a few... Really, wait a minute. You will be unable to turn down my offer, even if I demand a few gestures to prove your loyalty. There is a monopoly of this town, and I intend to break it. I will ask you to weaken the resources of the Shadow Thieves. I am not so vain as to think them easily destroyed, but many of their members will join with me. I make no illusions about what will be required of you. I will wish you to kill, and I will wish you to terrorize. You must determine if you have the stomach for it. 15,000 is a lot, but I will compensate you well for it. You will ultimately have Imoen, and a few magical trinkets, too. Here's a gesture for you. She definitely has that motion down, doesn't she? And rest assured, I will help you find Imoen. I will help you find Irenicus, but not just for your reasons. I have an interest in Irenicus myself. Support me, and I will revel in the destruction of the largest criminal organization south of Waterdeep, though the big bad thieves have been rather soft as of late. And you will help me find Imoen for 15,000? I still wonder why you would do this. You do not present yourself as a safe risk. I do not believe you. Okay, so that's sort of a denial. I'm sure the Shadow Thieves would offer more if I removed their competition. That's a pretty interesting threat. Don't know if I can handle it. What if I don't trust either group? They may well be thieves, but you are very, very creepy. I say yes. I never liked serving those fools anyway. I will enjoy their destruction. You want me to find Irenicus? What are you talking about? Are you in league with him? Let's go for it. Honestly, don't know which is worse. I mean, the thieves, I'll be breaking laws left and right anyway. If I eliminate the thieves, I guess plausible deniability that I'm breaking the laws. We'll go with that.
Such confidence is admirable. Very well. This place is now open to you.
It is a safe haven, as my friends below shall reiterate. I will take the 15,000 gold now. Of course, it is secondary to my concerns, and that was the deal. Now to my tasks.
I wish a campaign of disruption, and you will begin it. There is a shipment of supplies arriving by boat. You are to confiscate it.
Do you wish me to cajole with thieves out of it? Or is this mission one of brute force? That's a pretty mundane task. Why would you need me for something so simple? I do not like to waste blood, though I may bid others to do it. I think you will find your assault intensely violent. Likely they already know your treachery. You need not look surprised. You didn't think they would let you wander about unwatched, did you? I am not unknown to them. I am just elusive. No. I think you'll find that you will be unwelcome. Actually, more likely to be attacked on sight. But how am I to be of use if I am revealed as an enemy? There will be other things for you to do in time. These little chores are only the preliminary. I will speak of others later. For now, I suggest you move against that ship coming in. They won't be at the docks for long, and if you do not get the cargo in the next 2 days, you will fail. I leave you. When you have done as I have asked, you shall find me in the complex below. Simply enter through this door. Until then, farewell and good fortune. Is that all we have to do? I am so relieved. Still, Hans, I wonder if this is only the beginning. Who is this woman, really? And why is she doing all these things? We got some levels.
Allies are expensive in the city of coin, but you have invested carefully to best serve your interests. Despite her dark nature, Bodhi has promised much and seems eager to accommodate, though there will assuredly be a price beyond the coins you have given. She is useful for now, so long as she aids in your search for Irenicus.
Yeah, I can not deny that.
The girl they brought in, she's a cute one, isn't she?
I do believe I'll have to practice some enchantment spells on that one.
That's just creepy.
Hold. What was that sound?
You too! The new prisoner! He's escaped!
What? When? Where is he?
He's in the lower... Gods, no! He comes! He's here!
I cannot be caged. I cannot be controlled. Understand this as you die, ever pathetic, ever fools.
What dark mandate did he take? I mean, seriously. Is that anyone?
Hello, little one.
Oh, yeah.
You and I have a great deal to do.
What are you planning?
Not to worry. Nothing worse than what I shall do to your friend.
All right.
Live by the sword.
You must
Live
gather
a
your party
good
before
long
venturing forth.
time.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Is this our new safe place?
I am ready, I think.
How can I help?
Let's see. So she's got a level up. She's dual class. No skills. All right. So she's gaining. Oh, damn it. I hate it does that. Thaco reduced by 1. Additional mage spells, level 2 spells 1. Okay. Additional hit points gained 6. Lore increased. Yeah, by 3. Level 5 spells 1. Lore by 3. Additional hit points gained 2.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Okay, so there is... I thought there were 3 people that leveled up. Was there not 3 people that leveled up? Yeah. Airy, Minsk. Oh, yeah, Minsk.
You point, I punch.
Hey, Dark Max, how are you doing? Oh. So is a flail listed as a mace type? Oh, no, there's flail. I'm going to have to give him more skill points in mace. Or in flail, pardon me, because he's using the flail currently. This'll help, because he's using Arbane's sword. He's got haste on the sword. And should be slow. Yeah, chance each hit that target will be slowed, no saving throw. Yeah, really, really nice mace. Longbow +1. Don't think anybody else can use a longbow, can they? He can only use a short bow. Yeah, see, only Minsk can use the longbow, and he's not using it because he can't with a sword in his offhand. Minsk level, yeah. Oh, thank you, yeah. You still want to go through 1 and 2 on multiplayer. You've never played the Baldur's Gate series in multiplayer? I only did the first one this way. Hummiker and I played the first one using a serial cable. Played most of it. I don't think we finished... We might have finished it. I don't remember.
Stand back for justice!
Am I needed? I will do what I can.
What do you need?
I can dance on the head of a pin as
Force
well.
battle bow!
Please.
Run, bow, run!
You require fleet of foot and all that.
A wooden stake. That seems
Minsk and
possibly
Boo
useful.
stand ready.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Every make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Is this not a safe place? I don't understand where I am. Oh. I feel like this would be a place just loaded in traps. Well, this looks creepy.
You think a poor man has nothing better to do?
Your chambers are as you wished, mistress. Master Ontanos has bid me visit you as required, mistress. Is there anything else you require, mistress? What is your name, and that I might acknowledge you with respect? I will... His name is Fetch. Anything like, Reek? Hey, winter slaves, foul, festering dungeons loaded with traps. Isn't that what you signed up for? But this isn't a dungeon. This is a safe place. The dungeons seem safer than this. I am at your call at all times, mistress. Might I serve you, mistress?
I am the predator that lives amongst you.
Away from me, dog. I will not have you touch me. No need for that. Sure, we're all on the same side here. Is it your disrespect that has made the servant so placid? I go where I wish. I am here at the behest of Bodhi, so I am no mere servant. Do not presume you are of so great a value. There is always more breeders such as you, and replacements can certainly be found. Why Mistress Bodhi insists on dealing with meat such as you, I do not. Very well. That is to say, while I have my reservations, I do not mean to countermand the orders of the mistress. You are welcome here. Now, get out of my sight. In other words, she was just told to shut up and sit down. All right, we've got Fetch. Yeah, Fetch is a brother of Reek, I guess. Anyway, we'll be back in just a few minutes. We got ads getting ready to kick in. For those on YouTube, please bear with me. We'll be right back in just a few minutes. This is normal. Twitch makes us deal with ads every hour. At least that's the way I've got it set up. So don't go nowhere. Yeah, be right back after these messages. situation. Holy crap! Jank, Jason, how are you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I wasn't even here at the screen there, Echo. I saw your message after I got back here. How you doing, Jank, Jason? How is oh heck, what was the name of that game? It was an adventure game from 2002 you were playing. Proton Fig, it's good to see you. How are you doing? What was the name of that game again? Because it looked interesting. It kind of gave me some Indiana Jones vibes. Was it Eternal Darkness? It was Eternal Darkness, yeah. I'd never heard of it. How is it? Just finished another demo. Nice.
Armored, butt kicking, for goodness!
Pool is filled with obviously his blood. You can enter the pool if you dare. You enter the blood pool, find a mace at the bottom of the pool. The blood makes you feel sick, however. Oh. Nice. You heard there's a secret ending if you do all 3 alignments and you're aiming for it. Ooh, there you go. Already up to the last one. Nice. I haven't heard any of your stuff lately, Proton Fig. I trust it's still pretty good. All of it's good, huh? Actually kept thinking of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Oh yeah, isn't that like the console? I forget what that was. Super Nintendo or PlayStation or something like that. Due to the UI and menu stuff, the game's on... Oh, GameCube, yeah. This is Proton Fig's new demo he's working on. For those who wonder. You can check it out on that link he posted in chat there, the YouTube link. Amiga 40 demo for Apollo Vampire. Interesting. But anyway, so how was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in everybody that came over to Jank Jason's raid. Thank you so much for that too. It's so good to see you back. It really is. And, yeah. For those who came in with Jank Jason, of course, my name is Bitterman. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate 2 and listening to Proton Fig's latest demo. Let's see. Wow. I think he had the highest lore. Was it him that had the highest lore? I think so. 33. Alright. Oh, 27. I thought this said 97. I'm like, holy crap, what? 37. She had the highest lore. That's right. He's got 27. So we'll see if maybe she can automatically identify you. Mace of Disruption. This heavy mace was created for a very specific purpose, to slay undead. Any such creature hit by it not only feels the sting of the weapon, but also has a chance of being simply blasted from existence. There are legends that speak of a priest so holy a single glancing touch could send a vampire to oblivion. Whether the weapon empowered her or she empowered it is a topic for theologians. Combat abilities, 2 to 12 plus 4 damage to undead, plus they must make a saving throw versus death, -4 penalty, or be utterly destroyed. Thaco plus 1, damage 1d6 plus 2, damage type crushing. You know, this might be something I would, man, I want to keep that sword. I want to keep that sword on Mince, but he has good mace ability. Really need that on him. But as far as a short sword is concerned, I think this is a short sword. Yeah, short sword. I know he doesn't have my short sword. He's got long sword. Yeah, he doesn't have short sword currently. Not to say I can't give it to him. I think he does. Hey, Mitchell. Mitchell, how are you doing today? Welcome in. She's got short sword, so we'll give her... No, yeah, that's who it was, yeah. Yeah, so she can have this. Not really sure I want her meleeing, but hey, you know what? You are well. Good, good, good. Thank you for that, Proton Fig. That's actually really good. I enjoyed that tremendously. How's the playthrough faring? So far, so good. I am doing dumb things to get free loot. Apparently good loot. I don't know if I get any more swords, but let's see what else I can get. If I send
it is done.
Jaheira, there is nothing else of interest in the pool. Oh.
Who says what? If memory serves, you point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
So getting some free loot here. She did say there was lots of good stuff down here. A few magical items. Who's this jackass?
I am no one of importance.
I will get to the floors as soon as you will it, mistress. You're looking as lovely as the ages, mistress. How might I make your home more pleasant, mistress? What is this, harvester? Are you going to start making cookies? Are you all right? You have me mistaken. What is this place? What is your role here? Yeah, whatever. All right. There's Bodhi.
Do not make me regret allying myself to you.
Awaiting your return. Do not delay. Standing idle here makes me difficult. Mac, how are you doing?
A mortal.
Contaglan. Thank you for the 30 Gigantify bits. Every bit helps. Greetings, I trust you have found your welcome adequate, if not exactly warm. I am Master Cone Taloglayan, something like that. If you choose to address me, call me Master Cone. Thank you. Well then, Master Cone, what is your purpose here? I will call you, yeah. I am permanent and you are not. That should suffice. I have the mistress's ear more than any other, and I have been with her since before she came to this place. Forgive my aloof nature, but you are not you are transient. I think young Meredith may even be temporary, as she will not survive her awkward years. I have myself to blame. But I will say no more. Walk amongst the others of your station. They are named for their daily tasks to keep things simple. Leave me. So fetch and chore are their daily, yeah.
So this night?
Nature
Swords, not word! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Oh, wait.
Yoshimo is willing. Minsk, and live by the sword. Live a good, long time.
There we go. Well, this looks dangerous. This hideous torture room is dominated by a blood-encrusted drain in the center. It appears as if the victims are thrown into the room to bleed out their lives on the cruelty-spiked floor while the blood is collected in this drain. Remains a mystery. Well, that's just ominous. I think we made a bad choice here, folks. Hey, base relax. Made a very bad choice. Okay.
What do you need?
Your trap finding sucks, Yoshimo.
Every hamster has his day. Stand back for justice!
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Really?
I will require healing if I await your need.
Yoshimo being useful, right? This is just the room where they make all the baked bean juice in, right? Right? It's not blood, it's delicious.
Yes.
Armor, sharpened, and raring to go!
I am ready.
I'm ready for anything. We have such... Yes? I lost my spell. Sorry, I am not weak, Jaheira, and you were as likely to be hurt as I.
Okay, so, yeah, so she's getting her butt handed to her. Yoshimo sucks. Should have got Jan best known. Jan. Oh, wait, no. Marsha. Yeah.
You require my counsel, yes?
Now, I do have...
Give me some direction.
I'll help however I can.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Who says, why?
You recruit Jan because you like to hear him ramble about turnips. Alright, I can't survive these traps. I guess I'll...
Run, Bo, run!
I will require healing if I am to be...
She's just gonna wander until she gets killed, huh? Good going there, Jaheira. Good going.
I will not fall here.
Okay, look here, morale failure. At least you cleared the... the hell? If they die, they die. I'll just reload.
Time for a quick exit, I would say.
I'm charging blindly on!
Alright, whatever. Loading the game. I guess we'll hover or hug this outer rim. This is how we got here anyway.
I will not fall here.
What the hell?
I'm the needy one now. Help me.
What the hell?
Please.
Boy, I made a mistake wandering in here. I should have guessed. And, like, you know, okay, yeah, obviously.
Where Minsk goes, evil
trap
stands
hell.
aside.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright.
You point.
I quick save.
Swords! No! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I must get aid soon. Who is young to have to avenge me?
Frig! Seriously, Jaheira? Seriously, Jaheira?
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
And of course, you can't force her to do anything because you can't control what she's doing now. She's just going to wander aimlessly until she dies. And I can't leave the building until she comes back. I don't understand exactly how I'm going to make this work.
Yes?
She has no heals.
Misk and Boo stand ready.
He has one heal, but is in dire, dire need of... Oh, Jesus.
Live by the sword. Live a good, long time.
God damn it. She's still not going to come with me. I don't understand how to get her to come back.
Every hamster, stand back for...
Fucking bullshit. I guess I have no choice but to leave her. I can't, I mean, I can try resting.
I am ready, I think.
How can I help?
Yes?
Yeah?
Am I needed?
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yeah, make the widest arcs possible so that you can, you know, get killed.
You must gather your party before...
You know what? I'm going to come back to this. I don't want to search this place yet. I want to go get this stuff and see what this woman will do for us, since apparently she is make sure you put your whole foot down firmly on the giant thumbtacks. It's damn truth. Bunch of freaking idiots.
Live by the sword. Live a good, long time.
There's obviously another path there. Oh, it comes from... That's... Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, we'll get back to that later. We'll explore this after we've completed her first mission so that she doesn't turn on us. Don't use missile weapons in close combat. Enemies will receive a +4 attack bonus if you don't have a melee weapon equipped. If you wish to use 2 weapons at once, simply place a second weapon in the shield slot. Read all the tips because I was unaware. I figured there was a penalty for using a melee weapon up close, or a ranged weapon up close. All right, where are we going to? We are going to there, I guess, because clearly we...
Stand back for justice!
Let's see. Doing this means the Shadow Thieves are now enemies, and according to Bodhi, they will already know that I have turned against them. Fair enough. My first impression is to go down to the docks and the dock districts and find a shipment that is being guarded by Shadow Thieves. Once I obtain the shipment, I am to return to the crypts below in the Graveyard District and give it to Bodhi. Bodhi also mentions that despite its grim appearance, the crypts are a safe place to rest. Oh, this doesn't seem very safe. Killed me like 3 or 4 times already. Are you serious? What kind of AI is this? It's like watching ChatGPT.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Hold there, you have an aura of suspicion about you. I warn you that I am Khmer, Paladin of the Helm. I will brook no trespass on this, my darkest of days. I mean no trespass, I shall leave you be. You can choke on your nobility if that's the kind of greeting you give. I'll go elsewhere. I would answer such cruelty with a challenge if my heart were not leaden with grief. Take your pettiness and go elsewhere. And we will. Oh. How the hell do we get out of this damn graveyard? Seems like an interesting place. Give it that. Oh, wait, we need to go this way. So we're going to the docks.
You have been waylaid.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
We got waylaid already. Okay. Kill them all. You well know that we must leave no witnesses. Renfeld.
Hold still. That's not right.
Scream.
Scream
for mercy.
Hurt.
See,
Nature, take the life she gave.
Hold still.
Wow.
The backhand of justice.
The hell did you hit him with? 20 damage, Yoshima. Nice.
Time is up for you, my friend.
Help me. Who are you? What has happened? My name is Renfeld. I have been poisoned. I beg you to take me to friends. They have a building not far away from here. Please, I beg you. Where exactly is this place? Here, I can attempt to heal you with magic. It is no use, I'm afraid. I have already attempted to neutralize the poison inside. I do not know what has been done to me. Please, I must go to my friends. It is a large building, a large orange building to the southwest of the docks district. There will be a man guarding the door. His name is Rylock. Please take me to him. Is it morning where I am? Hey, welcome in, Nate. Yes, it is. It is currently, 9:31 a.m. 9:31 a.m. And I've got plenty of coffee. Well, actually, almost out of coffee. This is my last cup. Were you able to find all 3 flail heads? I have, yep. Got all 3 flail heads. Just started adding flail skill to Minsk's, something like that, yeah, to his skill set. So he's able to wield it with effectiveness. Let's see, I can try, let's see, whatever the reward for helping you. Yeah, let's see. Reward? I have nothing to offer you aside from my gratitude and those of my friends. Please, I do not have much time. Thank you. I do not have long to live. You must take me there quickly. Take me to Rylock. Really? What'd you do? Frickin' poison me? Oh, panic.
Sword make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
I might as well loot them, huh? I hate these side missions. Sometimes they add delays to your journey for... oh, good. We got some healing potions. Your journey to wherever it is that you're trying to get to. At your last cup, Darth Vader might have a different say about that. Well, he can say whatever he wants unless he can produce me more coffee. This is it. He said south. Did he say southeast? Joaquin's Promenade, perchance? Because this isn't it.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I mean, was I able to fight those Umber Hulks? They can be hard. Yeah, I managed to get through the Umber Hulks okay. Really wasn't too bad. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I never did memorize new stuff. He can do that. Make sure I didn't miss any there. Oh. Domination. Hold monster. Minor spell turning. Shadow door. Spell immunity. Not really how useful that is.
Psst, I think there's someone in the bushes.
Thank you,
there.
Echo. You keep lurking. You stay focused. So you can focus on Stalker 2. Give me all the heals, Chihara. We need all the heals we can get. He has no spell ability. You're addicted? Nah, you don't say. Web is quite useful. Second edition, you have to rest and no spells. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unlike 5th. I forgot to actually memorize my spells after we, or before we rested last time, so because I leveled up 3 folks. Okay, where the hell are we going? Big orange building? South. Oh, here. Galvaria Estate, I bet.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
This must be it.
Aside.
And then we'll go. Down to the shipyard dock. So we're actually going to the same place. You there. I know you. You owe Ebron money. Pay me now. I don't owe you anything, friend. You don't? Or could you give me some anyway? I'm awfully short. I knew it. A beggar. Be gone. I'll be back. I always collect what is owed me. I didn't build that ship for nothing. Ever played Encased? It's like isometric Stalker 2. No, so is, I guess, Fallout to a degree, right?
Explain your intent and make it good.
Why are you what the hell are you doing all the way over there, you dumbass? Really? Ari, you're a frickin' moron. You're a frickin' moron. Ari is an idiot. She's the only one. She goes wandering right by the Shadow Thieves Guild. She couldn't follow the other 5 people because she's too stupid.
What can it be now?
Yes. Is there something? Renfeld, my Tamora. Thank you for bringing him to us. We were beginning to worry. It's not a problem. Glad to be of service. She was trying to make friends of the enemies we already had. One does not play BG for the perfect pathfinding. There has never been perfect pathfinding. I think they raised the nodes like substantially for the enhanced edition, and it still screws things up. You made the Shadow Thieves angry? Yes, because I joined Bodhi. I was rather hoping for a reward for this good deed. A reward? I suppose for your trouble. Renfield appears ill. I must take him inside immediately. We gained 100 gold. A whopping 100 gold.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
You! I know why you're here. You shall not get this shipment under my watch. Arcanus, help me!
Give me some direction.
Nature's servant awaits.
Please, let me help. I'm ready for anything.
Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, I think I just got destroyed.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Declare yourself.
Cowled Enforcer, you are unlicensed. This is... Oh, crap, I shouldn't... Oh, man, did I make a mistake? Oh, boy, did I make a mistake. Where did I last save? Hey, if you don't want 100 gold pieces, I'll take them. Yeah, really. Son of a bitch. I quick saved right after. Yeah. Okay. Since I have to baby her because Ares a moron.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Wait, I wonder if I should heal him first. How kind of the Cowled Wizards to hand deliver you more EXP. Yeah, but I can't handle the damage. I'm guessing heals are okay, though.
You point, I punch. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Let's see. Is that a path down? I think it is. Is this a way to get down? Yeah, I think so. Where the hell are you going? And I tell you. There is, in the Enhanced Edition, there is this weird bug where party members get stuck on each other and they can't move. They glitch into each other. That's just so bizarre.
What can it be now?
There we go. Alright, so we've gained our experience. We've gained our 100 gold. Pathfinding at BG3 isn't much better. Your party can spot a trap and then proceed to walk into the trap. Well, I see some things never changed because that happens all the time in this. Okay.
Swords, not words.
I await your need.
Yeah?
Yes?
I'm ready.
How can I help?
I think.
I swear there was some other potions I picked up. Potion of Genius, Potion of Insight. Potion of Speed. EE Edition added new bugs. It really did. Awful as it is to say. Dagger +1.
Minsk.
Yeah, one of your favorite parts of playing Infinity Engine games was when your thief walked right into the trap, ordered them to disarm.
Every hunts live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Like this?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Explain your intent and make it good speak, if you will.
Let's do this quick and...
No one cross. No one.
Run away, you wuss.
I would use it on to feed the earth.
This is gonna be a real short trip.
This is starting to get ugly.
Stand back for justice.
This guy's running all over the place. What a wuss.
I am ready.
You point.
Nature, take the life she gave.
There we go.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run.
There. She really needs better heals, doesn't she? Owlcat Pathfinder games are more similar to BG2 gameplay. Are they really? Now, no, the Pathfinder games are ones that I've wanted to play for the longest time. Potion of Nitro. This is Need for Speed.
Swords.
Not gaining much, but that's okay.
Make way, villainy. Hero, Minsk, and butt kicking, for goodness!
Watch yourself. I've a quick eye.
No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives.
Every humps where Minsk goes.
Come on. Come on. Get a little closer. I'm gonna kick your ass today. Let's see. How about we switch to booze?
I am skilled in
I'll help however I can.
Give me some direction.
Speak your mind.
Yeah, she can do that.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle. Who says?
Oh, damn.
Hey!
Getting ripped.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Nice. I think this is the shipment she was looking for. Is there a book in there, I think? Potion of meth. No, wrong speed. Antidote. Poison throwing daggers. Nice. Yeah, most of this stuff is junk that sells for like a gold. It's not really worth it. Although throwing axe. Ooh, short sword. Throwing axe. Ooh, Rift Home axe +3. Nice. Too bad nobody uses that, but hey, you know, try it anyway. Short sword +2. She's using that. I don't think she has two-handed or two-sword. No. He's only got one-hand style. Yoshimo as a bounty hunter class gets special traps. It's fun luring enemies into the traps. Yeah, I need to use them more. I haven't really tried them very much. It's something I should consider playing with. Longsword sling, 2-weapon style. She doesn't do short swords. Sword and shield style. Now yeah, that's true. She does have that. Let's see. What does she have here? So I can go back to him. Needs a scimitar. That's a katana. Haven't picked up a good scimitar. It's all been junk scimitars. She can. No, she can't even use it. Oh, that's why I'm using this. I forgot. Okay, we'll put the. Actually, it is a spear. That's what I thought. It's two-hander. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later.
You point, I punch. Stand back for justice. Swords, no.
The axe is a good emergency ranged weapon from Minsk. Oh, really?
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
It's a two-hander, though. That's the crappy part.
Every hamster, armored, sharpened, and raring.
Look at that pretty rain. I know, right? Welcome to the 90s rain.
Run, Boo,
if there's anybody down here, it's only one left. Let's see who else is down here. Fisherman. Sailor. All right. You think they removed that restriction in EE? See, that's one of the things I don't like about the enhanced edition or in mods, modded versions of games. Not saying it's wrong, but it's wrong. Wrong, I say. You're brewing a potion of coffee for your party? What would that boost, I wonder? They'd run faster. No, sir, Nate. This is not the enhanced edition. In fact, we're playing from the original discs. Well, from the original disc. It's actually sort of a Game of the Year edition version of it on 2 DVDs. So Shadows of Am is on one disc, and Throne of Bhaal is on the second disc. Throne of Bhaal is not currently installed, only Shadows of Am. And we're playing it in Windows XP on top of that. Memories are no longer pure. Dynamic weather, day and night cycles, you don't get that in new games. In some new games, I mean, Witcher 3 was really good about the dynamic weather systems and stuff. Gotta go to the graveyard. You think EE made Baldur's Gate much easier? I thought it made it harder in some ways. You could stumble into places you really had no intention to go to and significantly regret
Make
it.
way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Enhanced does have quality of life improvement. Yeah, great quality of life improvement. They unbalanced the game. That's my problem. Generally speaking, my Twitch viewers have heard this 1,000 times already, I'm sure, but I usually don't play modded games. I try to avoid them. There are times where I make exceptions. And when I do mod them, I try really hard not to take away from the original experience. The key reason is because when this game was designed and released, everything that you see in the game right now was something the developers actively worked towards balancing the game with. Whether they were successful or not is completely irrelevant. That's the way the game was experienced at the time it was released. And that means that If you change any of those, then you change the developer's original intent and original vision and original experience. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Butt kicking for goodness!
But if you're trying to experience the game as the way it was when on release, that is a bad thing because that's not the way it was on release. So RDR2 has good weather cycles too. Yep. Yeah. Same with GTA 5, which of course those are both older than Witcher 3 or almost as old as Witcher 3, depending. Where's Bodhi? There she is.
I see you have returned. Ah, I gather by your face that you have succeeded. Excellent.
I will relieve you of your bounty and give you your next assignment. My attack will hardly cripple the guild. Why did you have me do this? I did not intend for you to cripple them, but that will come later. This attack will have alarmed the guild such that they fortify certain places. That draw of manpower will weaken others. Overall, my position is stronger. Now, I ask for more specific tasks that will disrupt the guild further. I give you a choice. I have 2 tasks. Each will require a different kind of person. Choose. They cannot both be done. One is unseemly. So if you claim to be too good, you should choose the second. A sickly hero's task. Which do you prefer? I don't want to do anything really terrible, especially not for her. Not for any reason. Let's just stick to something less objectionable, okay? The choice is ultimately Hans's. It is he that I have employed only. What do you say, Hans? I am not above a little skullduggery. I will do the unseemly task. Why not? Very well. It calls for the murder of a man. Not a truly innocent man, but hardly a villain of epic scope. You must kill, blaming the murder on the Shadow Thieves. He is head of a merchant house, and his link to Shadow Thieves is blatant. If he was to die and certain gear was at the scene, it would implicate the guild we oppose. Take this cloak and dagger and go kill Senior Armageddon Volova. Armageddon Volova. When he is dead, put the cloak and dagger in the fountain in his house. He will die easy, though there may be guards. His small house is in the government district between the jail and the government building. Go. What? Kill someone? Murder them outright? You don't actually intend to go through with that, did you, Hans? It sounds so grisly. Such wailing is sickening and ultimately pointless. What say you, Hans? Will you perform this deed or not? Very well. You will not outlive the night. I should hope not. Return here when you are done. I will be waiting. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous has a lot of replayability with their mythic paths. Red rum. Red rum. Red rum! Oh, Meredith. Yeah, I've never played Pathfinder. It's a series I want to play. I've heard, some are good, some are great, some are eh. But ultimately, they can be pretty challenging. Either way, I'm interested in the series.
You must gather.
All right. So, government district it is, huh?
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
One thing that always bugged me about Baldur's Gate is how difficult it is to keep your party entirely healed. And, when you play certain games like this, I mean, I feel like I'm a little OCD about my characters not being full health. So constantly walking around where, 2/3 of the party, hell, almost 90% of the party is like a third to half health is just absolutely annoying. If you like to suffer, play it on unfair difficulty. Oh, God. It's a government district, right? Where the hell is the government district? Oh, we got to go to the bridge, don't we? You thought that was a coffee bar over by them.
Greetings, citizens. I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides.
I should hate to have to run you by the garrison if anything should happen. I'm sure there are more important things than me for you to worry about.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I'll be incredibly annoyed by the gold box D&D. I don't think so. I mean, it might be challenging at first. I'll figure it out eventually. And as far as annoyed by it, yeah, I mean, it's always bugged me, but it doesn't stop me from playing Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I enjoy it, and multiple times at that, yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, there's a couple of pet peeves that I have about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 that don't keep me from playing them, but it's one of those where it's like, oh man, you go into an area and you try to clear all of the, fog of war. Only there's a mountain like in the middle of the map. And since you can't get to the top of the mountain and there's no way to actually get your viewpoint to the top of the mountain, you leave that little bitty hole of blackness that you can't ever uncover. It's like, oh man, this is going to drive me nuts. You got this awesome portrait and it's blemished by that big black spot that I can't actually uncover. There is a spell for that, yeah. There is in 1. I guess there's one in... there's also one in 2 as well, but I don't know. I haven't got it yet. It's easier to forgive the annoyances of really old games anyway, like Might and Magic 1. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't prevent... Like I said, it doesn't prevent me from playing it, but it does peeve me a little bit because it's like, oh man, I want to heal him up. What happens if I get in a big fight? What are you implying? I don't take kindly to intimidation. Keep your temper or I'll run you in. Not taking any chances with anyone. There's been too much death around here as it is. I'm warning everyone so as to get the word out that there are guards on the streets. We've had a string of killings and I don't want any more happening. What, a couple of fools die in a bar fight or something? People die all the time. This is a dangerous age we live in. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Bandits or such, no doubt. Bandits I can understand. They are easy enough to figure out. What's happening here is, it's murder, but not like I've ever seen.
There's a disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
He's been killing paupers, sometimes in the alley where they sleep. Sounds like a fine start on reclaiming the streets from the beggars. Oh, sounds like a future ICE agent. Anyway, why would someone prey on the poor? What could they have to take? Oops, did I say that out loud? I'm on a list now. I have nothing to worry about. I have nothing in common with such people. There we go. Hey, Gregor! Hey, Gregor, thank you for the 30 licking bits, man. Appreciate that. Welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you and Lou doing? He kills when the opportunity comes up. Recent victims were poor, but one was middle class. Do not dismiss this. You do not want to end up a victim. Happy Friday and happy German Reunification Day. Is that right? I mean, I remember the event, but I didn't remember what time of year it was. He flays them alive. There has been blood all over the area. Little Faraji, a local urchin, found the latest victim. I hate to think of a child seeing that. That sounds horrid. I can't imagine anything so awful. Why would someone want to do such a thing? Sorry you were so absent the last days, but you've been busy. Last weekend, you were in Berlin for 5 days helping your mom. No worries, man. You're all good. It sounds like the work of a very sadistic person. We should look into this, Hans. Perhaps we could find clues where others have not. The confines of the city do much to chisel at the sanity of its inhabitants, but I wonder if there is some other force at work. We had best be wary. Enough of this. I must go about my rounds. If you find any information about the murders, be sure to let me know. Don't be looking for trouble, though. I have enough problems with walkers and beggars. Old Rampa is damn near killed, and a street woman in the area, Rose, was plain lucky. Don't be like them. You needn't worry on our part, Lieutenant. From what I've seen, Hans and his allies can protect themselves from just about anything. All right, we're going to pause here. Let these ads kick in, because ads are ass. You know how that goes. But anyway, we'll be right back after a few minutes. It might be more like 4 or 5 minutes. Bear with me. Don't go nowhere. See you in just a few. Alright, welcome back everybody. Thank you very much for that extra break there. Let's see. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people in the long break. Bear with me for a moment there. Let's see. Alright. So now where were we going again? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go find that dude that we gotta take down. Velumbia, Ding Dang, and whatever his name is. We gotta go here, I believe.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
I tell you, it's only going to get worse. Perhaps. This one here was in my tavern just last night. Uh-oh. Hush up, you. He was a man like any other. Just because he was in with that Shadow Guild thief crowd doesn't mean you should refuse to serve him. Got his own trouble anyway. Without you helping, you have to refuse half the city if you borrow shadow thieves. Probably end up dead, too. They don't scare me. Look at this bunch. Dead as they can. And their black little hoods didn't help them one bit. What killed them was a lot more than you could handle. Look at the marks on them. If this was a guild war, they likely say. If this is a guild war, they likely say it's not. It's just going to get worse. Yeah, you said that already. Maybe I should close up shop for a few 10-day. I could use a break. You close up when someone spills salt or forgets to knock on wood, you old worrywart. Business as usual for me. Why is a peasant an owner of a tavern? That's kind of weird, or a bar. We'll see. Guild wars just means trouble. Lots of trouble. We've got a lot of rain happening. Storm happening not far away. I keep hearing some thunder. It's far enough away I'm not worried about it. But if it gets too close, starts getting noisy, Like that time we had that big thunder crack that everybody could hear over the microphone while we were doing a GOG stream. Well, might have to close up early, but hopefully not. Also, while we're waiting on this, I'll let you know Friday Night is still on tonight, barring any storm. So hopefully you guys can join us. That'll happen over on my wife's channel, and usually starts around 8 p.m. Occasionally we start earlier. Have I heard the beeping in Riggs' last stream? No, I haven't been able to get into Riggs' stream for a while. Just haven't had either the timing has been off, or
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Which is really, that's pretty much it. Government district. There we are. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right, so we're looking for... It was so funny, but sadly it threw him completely off because it was so loud. Seems like they started... Oh! That sucks. So where the hell is this dude then? Didn't they say it was the... Just give me a second task. I'm going to go to the home of a merchant named Volova and kill him and leave a cloak and dagger. She has given me... the man's found the man's home is in the government district between the jail and the government building. Okay, once it is done, I must return to her. And then we'll go back and solve the skinning. Oh, there it is. Right there. Is that it? Or is that it?
Live by the sword. Live a good...
Armageddon Beluga. Okay,
Stand back for justice!
Aha! I see. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, why not? Oh, nope. Shadow Thief Cloak. And there should be a dagger. Shadow Thief Dagger.
You require my counsel, yes?
You point, I punch. See battle bow?
I trust you are
run,
aware
bow,
of who you're
run!
dealing with.
What? Who are you? I demand to know what you are doing in here. Fine. I am here to kill you and to blame your murder on the Shadow Thieves. Nothing. Sorry to have disturbed you. I'll be going now. I have been sent to kill you, but if you hide yourself for a time, I may not have to. Ooh. Wait, so I can avoid going through with this. Possibly do a dual agent kind of thing. I'm curious how that would play out with Bodhi. Would she know? Would she be able to figure that out? It was so funny, but sadly, it threw him off. Yeah, so loud. That really sucks, though. Because, you know, like, for example, if somebody was cutting the grass, like last year, people would cut our grass for us, and, they would go by, sometimes it'd be streaming, and they would go by the window here that I'm sitting next to, and it'd be so loud. Poor Mystic could go hide. Of course, the lawnmower I have now isn't that loud. I mean, it's not quiet, but it's far less in volume than the bigger mowers. Let's see. I'm going to just go with, let's see, fine. Here to kill you and blame your murder on the Shadow Thieves. Oh, what? But my guards, they will stop you. Not likely. They haven't stopped me yet. Consider your options here. My options? Please. Please don't kill me. I have a wife and three children. Oh, and they're beautiful, and they love their father, and they have shining futures. Please, don't kill me. Oh, please. Worthless worm. You die here and now. To my side, please.
Great fun! The life she gave!
Hold still.
What the hell is this guy? Ogre Berserker? Oh, shit. Who the hell is this thing? Oh, Volova Wizard.
Must get aid soon. Boo
Fear is for those
too
who
young
don't
to have to avenge me.
Okay. Does he have any fat loots? Large shield. Really? This is all he has? I'll take the plate armor. The helmet. Identify scroll.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. It's funny how the shops were full yesterday because today they are closed, but tomorrow will open again. Sometimes people are like ants. They really are. Can't believe that's not a... Really?
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
Let's see if this... I'm going to do another save, but we're going to save it here in 11. Because I don't know if casting in a building will trigger the Cowled Wizards. Where the hell is that knock? Ha.
If memory serves. Fleet of foot and all that.
Nothing else to loot here? Oh, come on.
Swords, not work. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
All right. So we need to exit.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
We'll go back to the bridge. And... Whoa! What the blazes is this crap?
Asia, take the life she gave!
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Take!
I don't know what the hell's going on here.
So this thing, Yoshimo is willing.
Minsk and jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
You're right behind me, right?
Let's do this, quick and pain.
I will regard
Armored,
healing
sharpened,
nature's
and
servant.
raring to go.
Yeah, I guess I had no choice. Glad I saved it, though.
What?
Yes!
Ah, that's not right.
seconds. With vengeance!
Let's do this, quick and pain. If I don't get some healing, this is gonna be a real short.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
What do you need?
Very well.
Let me guess. Absolutely no value. Actually, there are some valuables there. Give me the gold. Thank you. Hey, Dorda, welcome in. Just battling some random ogres and other crap.
With all its people and their accumulated wealth, yes?
Oh. Arrows +1. All right, well,
await your need.
clearly they got their asses handed to them.
What can I do?
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Really sucks how badly they got beat up. Alright, I guess I really haven't much choice. I'm
You
just
point,
gonna...
I punch.
Cannot save it this time? Oh, that's because I'm... Yeah, stupid transition.
Stand back for justice.
To the bridge. Alright, so wait. You put us all the way there. We need to solve the murders.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Not sure what that is. Baldur's Estate. 5 Flagons Inn. I think that's where we were heading. Tanner Shop. Estate of Sark Farad. Delisar's Inn. Or home. Inn.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
What do you know about the murders in the area? That guy's voice is really familiar. He reminds me of the guy who played, who was supposed to be like a super strategy game player in one of the Star Trek Next Generation episodes that even Data couldn't beat, so he had to stalemate him. I can't think of his name. I don't know what the actor's name is for him, but I remember that voice very distinctly. It sounds like him. Stratagema, I think, was the game name or something like that. You know about the murders in the area. Very little aside from their rather gruesome nature. My sources say the flaying is far too precise to be the fault of a simple creature. You know what? I'm going to look it up. I bet you since I know the name of the game. Peak Performance, that's the name of it. Let's see if I can find an cast list. Let's see. Yeah, Kohlrami, Roy Brocksmith. I wonder if he was a voice in this. The character even kind of looks like him in the game, too. Oh, this is 2000. Oh, wow. He passed away like a year after this. And he is not listed as a voiceover in this. Ally McBeal in 2000 was the last thing he appeared in. I didn't realize he died that long ago. I hope Inspector Aegisfield finds the culprit soon. In the Bridge District, we've always been something of a family. Pains me to see everyone full of paranoia now.
You look like the sort who has more than... Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Yeah, we'll see what I can sell some stuff at least. What is that? Ninja Toe? What is it? Yeah, katana. Do you have a nice... No, you don't have a nice scimitar. You don't even have a scimitar. Might be able to use that plate mail on somebody else, so I figure we'll take a look at that. Mail of the Dead, we're keeping that. She's not selling any of that. Don't need a bunch of dagger plus ones. Nobody's using them anyway. Umar Witch Project. Well, we'll sell that crap. And all she has is arrows. All right. How much gold do I have? 58. Almost. Yeah, 58, 53. You know, considering we gave 15,000 gold to what's her name, I guess we're not doing too bad. Rose Bouquet.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Hello there, handsome. What is it that Rose can do for you? Need a little rest and relaxation from your travels? Perhaps, so I am more interested in a little information right now. Information costs just like anything else. If you've got the coin, I'll chit-chat as long as you like. 20 gold to your tastes? We'll have a nice long talk. I'll pay your little fee. Hey, Tweepex, speaking of voice actors, our company is working with a famous actor, and you're so jelly you can't even be there for the filming. Oh, no, that sucks. You can't even just show up to watch? Is it like invitation or requirement, like required working only? Let's see. Good. Talk all you want then. I'll be a sympathetic ear. What's on baby's mind? Really? You're going to call us baby now? The guards seem to think you saw something at a recent murder. I want to know what you saw when the last person was murdered. Tell me. Don't get excited. It's not worth your effort. I saw so much of nothing. A man in a hood ran by me. Didn't even know him or a poor sod that died. Sure, lady, sure. And other than that, how you doing there, Tweetbags? Good to have you back. Wait, there was something. A smell. Besides the blood, I mean. I think I smelled girl berries? Yeah, that's it. Girl berries, or something like it. Girl berries, what are they used for? I can't recall. The guards didn't seem to think the information was important. They just laughed. I would probably recognize it if I smelled it again. Well, that answers the other question I wanted to ask. Talk to that merchant, Bell. He might know what smells like that. I'll see if I can choose between whatever he suggests. That'll help you, sweetie. I'm running off on me. I'll be back. And you'd better be here. Oh, you sure know how to sweet talk the ladies. I'll be here. You paid for your time. Girl berries. Yeah, Retro Man. Sounds interesting. Intriguing. Girl. G-U-R-I-L. Girl? Girl? Something like that. Good morning. All right, let's see here. How about...
I am ready.
You go talk to this dude.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Heard a lot about... We'll ask him what smells like gurlberries. Locally? Well, let me think. I know 3 things with that smell. Gurlberries are 1, and the bark of the oak is similar, and solic berries 2. What would these things be used for locally? Well, I do a brisk business in gurlberries. They are used in folk remedies turned into topical salves for intimate afflictions. Oak bark is used to make tannin, I believe, natural curative agent for working with skins. Been used for centuries. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Just a couple of minutes here. Hey, Retro Man. Yeah, pretty much. We had a few people that acted in BG3, which was super cool, but this one is an OG actor. Once info is public, I'll link it. Oh, good, good. That I'm looking forward to seeing. I saw some of the pre-production footage. It's super cool. You're also doing fantastic. Got D&D tonight. First time in high level 11 meat grinder dungeon crawl. You're scared. Oh, no. I'm not doing too bad. Just busy. Been so busy. Not busy with cool stuff like what you're talking about. Busy nonetheless. There's a tanner, Regic Heidsman, who has his shop here near here. He might have some tannin, I'm not sure. Might be worth asking. Solic berries are used in a local bakery for their signature mumbleberry pie. Very tasty. They're closed now. It is the berries off season. Keeping me out of trouble, yeah. I have some of each if you wish, free of charge, because it's been a slow day. As you wish. I will be here if you wish to return. So we've gained an item.
Swords, not words!
Did he, or was it given to Jaheira? Oh, it was Jaheira. Okay. So there's solic berries, there's oak bark, and gurlberries. So let's talk to her now.
It is about time. I am willing.
Don't need no bit of running around town causing shenanigans. I haven't shenaniganed in a long time. It was from 70s show. he hasn't shenaniganed or no good nicked in a long time. Let's see, back again. This is to be the weirdest question I've ever asked a customer, but do you have what you wanted me to smell? Yes, I do. I have 3. He gave me 3 things for you to sample. All right, then. I'll have a look. Let me have those. Can't sword without word. Just remembered why I knew it smelled like gurlberries. That was not what this man smelled like. No wonder the guards were laughing. Never mind. Next. Solic berries. Mumbleberry pie, right? That's not the smell, though. Good thing, too. I'd hate to think of the murderers every time I smelled a pie. Next. That's the one. This tree bark stuff. It was stronger smelling on him, though. This is the same, but it's faint. What would make him smell like this? It's oak bark. It's used to make tannin or for making leather. So he might have worked with leather. Well, I hope that helped. You've got what you wanted. Off with you now. Perhaps? No? Goodbye.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
So where was the tannery? He was somewhere around here. Derelict House, Temple of Helm. There he is.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Okay.
I'm sorry, I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Sorry for bothering you. Let's see, can I ask you a few questions about the local murders? I'm looking into the local murders, wanted to see if you knew anything. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that did it, right? Or one of his workers. Let's see, hiding something, are you? I don't know what you're getting at. I wanted to ask you about the murders that have happened recently. The guards have already canvassed the neighborhood, so if you want anything, go talk to them. I don't know who or what you are, so I'm not talking to you. I think you should. There was tannin smelled on the murderer. What is your point? It is a common smell, especially on new armor. Many sets are sold each day. I am not responsible for how they are used, any more than a blacksmith would be. No. If that is the extent of your evidence, then you have nothing more to say. I am a respected businessman, and if common sense will not keep you away, then I will have the guards force you. Leave. I will be back. This is not over. And I will have armed guards waiting. Go.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I'm sorry, I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Where were you when the last murder victim was found? The guards have already canvassed this. Okay.
You require my counsel, yes? Yokata.
Let's see. I'm not gonna steal from him. Not in front of him, anyway. He may get suspicious. Of course he will.
Every hamster has his day.
I'm gonna quick save it here.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
Alright,
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Not sure where else we could possibly go. Oh wait, maybe he knows something.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
It's not stolen merchandise, is it? Tell me about the murders. Not much, I'm afraid. It is a terrible thing, however, and it makes me frightened to even step out the doors at night. The guards not been able to do much about it, it seems. Goodberry. I actually sell good berries. That's funny. A gem bag.
Top of the day to you.
Let's see if she's got any more
Are you
info.
interested in some thrills, darling?
Maybe he's got some more information.
Talonshites,
I bet he
Therians,
doesn't.
Davians, they all make their way here eventually to Arm, they do.
No, I think we'll pass. All right. As you wish.
Anything you need, I can let you provide. I enjoy this.
This is an in, actually. Certainly not an out. Lord Stirk. Hrothgar Firehammer. Jerry Jam
Live by the sword.
I love it.
Live a good long time.
Around here.
By Moradin's hammer.
Grog.
Yes?
You should be careful, woman. You might miss him more than you think should your wish come true. Just stole somebody's tip. A little extra cash never hurt anybody, now, right?
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Anything about the murders? 'Tis a terrible thing, and bad for business too, since no one can walk at night. Strike me though, those poor innocents are more important than my tavern. All types of drink. Is it true? It's true. It's true, my friend. I may not keep it all on the shelf. Not much call for termish beer, for example. But I bet the fur on my feet, I have it in my cellar. Let's see. Do take a look at the theater established downstairs. I'm told the players are a marvel. Ooh, but I prattle. Let me get you a menu. 2 weeks ago, a giant sphere appeared in the middle of the slums. The cowled wizards have been desperately and unsuccessfully trying to gain entrance to it. Oh, that sounds interesting. Let's talk to Lord
My
Stark.
time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
They really should do something about that murderer fellow in these parts, or at least force him not to flay his victims. How ghastly.
Hello there.
Alright, I suppose I should chat with this.
Oh, it's a fine day.
It's all you thunderburp. Thunder belch, more like it. Don't you be listening to none of Samuel's talk now. We're almost out of everything.
You must gather your party.
Party gathered. Venture forth now.
Pleasure to meet you.
A fair eve to you, sir. The troupe of players is just beginning its next performance. If you wish to partake, we ask that you donate 5 gold for a ticket, but it is not required. Most gracious of you, sir. You may enter the theater as you wish. Just show your ticket to yon ushers, please.
Stand back for justice!
Commoner. Peasant.
Oh, your lover has abandoned thee, sweet Lunesia. You have only one option left. Turnest thou to me, and let us be wed at last.
Kirinaldo?
No, Kirinaldo. I cannot. Oh, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, my fair love, where hast thou gone?
Here I am.
Biff the
Here
understudy.
I am. My, sweetums.
Yes, Rodrigo! Rodrigo! It is thee at long last. But where have...
I've been, across the sea, my fair one. Yes, that's it. Across the sea, and,
Isn't it great?
Say, that's not the actor they had last time.
And perhaps on the new lands, my lord?
Yes, that's it. On the new lands. Yes,
Where's the actor that was here last time? Ugh.
This is terrible! Awful! But is it Rodrigo? No, no. How can this be?
well, you should be, so, confused? It is confused, right?
It is baffled! Baffled!
Baffled, yes. Well, you should look so baffled, my lord. Kirinaldo. 'Twas you who...
Oh, terrible. Get him off the stage.
Who, which that, in a way...
Arranged for me to be shipped across the sea.
Huh? What's that?
Yes, you are correct, Rodrigo. 'Twas I that arranged for thy trip across the great ocean. 'Twas, truly fiendish of me, but how did thy ever come to return so quickly?
I forget. I'm just the understudy.
Little Spain, I refuse to watch this.
I agree. Boo! Boo!
Boo! Boo, that's awful.
Oh dear.
So the play was awful. Boo.
I am sorry, good folk of the audience. As you can see, things are not quite right with our troupe due to circumstances beyond our control.
What is this? Or what is this? Minsk and Boo were just getting into this wonderful story when it was sadly interrupted? A work of mastery this is.
I beg of you, good people, come back another day when we have restored matters. We shall prove to you then that the Sigil troupe is worthy of your attention and coin. And we shall do so for free, of course. And one final odd request, good folk. If you or another knows of those who are skilled in the arts
I
of
think
sword
there's someone in the
and
bushes
adventure,
there.
do send them to speak to me.
Thank you, Susie.
It is a matter of utmost urgency. Tell them to come and speak to I, Raelis Shy. Until then, I apologize again and bid you a fair evening.
Okay, well, I guess, we need to go talk to Raelis Shy. Wherever she might be hiding. This is a rather extensive cellar. There she is. Amnesia, Kirinaldo, Biff the understudy.
Hello. I am afraid if you are looking for a refund for tonight's performance, I can only tell you to come back when our troupe is not in such disarray.
You thought you recognized the voice actor in this? Rob Paulson, who voiced Pinky and Pinky and the Brain, voices a few characters in this game. I think somebody mentioned that when either before we started or maybe I ran across that, but yeah, he does a lot of voices in different games, if I'm not mistaken. Is this true, child? Fate smiles upon us. Then, for I can see you in your bearing that you are a man of no mean experience. I thank you for coming to our aid. What is it exactly that you need me to do? You must hear our story then. One of our actors, Herr Deluxe, has been kidnapped by a wizard native to this city. He has made no effort to negotiate with us. The wizard's greed may have called him in the sight of Herr Deluxe's beloved gem, something our sparrow would not gladly surrender. So this wizard has stolen both away, and there is nothing we can do. I would ask that you return our sparrow and his gem to us both by whatever means possible. Who is this wizard, and where can I find him? Why do you not contact the city guard about this? I am unsure of your particular customs, but it has never been the Sigil's This sigil's fortune to be treated fairly by the many city authorities that we have come across. As well, though Herr Dalus might be released, would the gem be returned? The wizard could say it is his, and we could offer no proof of the contrary. No, we must have our brother and his gem both safely returned, with no questions asked, due to our strangeness. This is the best way. Tell me who this wizard is, then, and where I might find him. His name is Mekrath. I believe I know that his lair can be accessed through city sewers, though where exactly it lies is a mystery. I see. What kind of reward might I be looking at? We are but a destitute troop of players, child, and can afford little. Mekrath may have a treasure of his own, wrest it from his grasp, if you wish to do so. But coin is ever on the tongue. I can offer you 300 gold for our sparrow's return. Bring back the gem, and I can more than double that. Is that sufficient? Yes, I will do as you ask. Fly then, fetch our brother away from this captor, however you might, and return to us soon. My prayers go with you, good man. Alright, so I guess off we go. Turn in our other quest, because we've got to go back to the graveyard district, talk to Bodhi, and then we will see about finding Mekrath. Bodhi.
You must gather your party before
Incoming ads
venturing
for you
forth.
non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime
It's
now.
been so long since I've seen it, I couldn't tell you. And we still need to watch it again, because we were going to start watching those. We haven't watched any but the first in the series. Let's see. Where the hell are we going? Oh, yeah, it's over here, isn't it?
See battle bow?
Yeah, probably Brody.
Run!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
They're Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain. One is genius, the other's insane. All right.
Ah, yes, the city.
Make way,
With
villainy.
all its people
Hero
and their
coming
accumulated
through.
wealth, yes?
Tell you what, we'll come back and solve these murders here shortly, but we need to go to the graveyard. It's getting late. Draw equipment will disintegrate as soon as it is hit by sunlight. Ah, that's right. I forgot about that. All right. Graveyard.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Oh man, really? Ads are kicking in just a minute? I didn't realize it was getting that close. The 11 o'clock hour. Yeah. Fifth level mage spell Breach can be used to remove combat protections, stone skin, etc. from a mage. Nice. Hey Ray, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Everybody, come on, cluster up. We're trying to get through the door here.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Might as well just keep playing until I 100% the game. Man, you know how long it take to 100% this game? I could imagine 500-600 hours.
Well done. I trust you gave no mercy. Did you enjoy the task? Yes, I'm sure you did.
Now, on to more important things. More important things? Was this man's murder not important? These tasks were to see your capabilities. I must have careful knowledge of my contacts, and you are no exception. You are perhaps even more deserving of my scrutiny. You benefit as well. I required extra effort, but I am more tolerant of mistakes and insolence as a result. This is good for you. Now to the task at hand. It is time to take down the leadership of the Shadow Guilds or Shadow Thieves and throw them into a more permanent disarray from which they may not recover. You must invade their lair for one last time. You must kill Aaron Linvale, the Shadow Master. Do this for me, and our arrangement will be fulfilled. Kill Aaron Linvale, the Shadow Master of the entire Shadow Thieves Guild? Are you mad, woman? Aaron is in the basement of the Shadow Thief Guild house. So you need a key. The lock is likely unpickable. What good is a lock in a thief guild if any thief can pick it? Perhaps your former contact, Galen, could be persuaded to give you his key. I leave the details to your discretion. Go now and return when Linvale is dead. One more thing. Tizak, an employee of mine, is missing, and the thieves may have him. Find him, and he may tell you how to access Aaron's sanctum. Go now. Killing the Shadow Master. If we succeed, it will be a feat. No small note, Hans. Still, though, people have tried in the past and come nowhere near succeeding. So this sounds difficult. All right. Well, I feel like we just had an ad break like 5 minutes ago, but it is that time again. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these commercials. Please don't go nowhere. There we go. right. All right. I know it's a little late. Here we are. We're back. And, oops, that's not what I wanted. Are you going to try and steal that check again, Mystic? No, you're just going to nap now? He's such a silly boy. All right. Time is running. At least it seems to you. Uh-oh. Huh. I guess we should find an inn. We'll rest them up. See if I can get them healed up best I can. And then we shall...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, crap, I missed it. I don't know who Antonos is, but I missed him. Let's see if he's still there when I get...
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
You were a fine one. New meat for the larder, I assume. Oh, but perhaps you are the one the mistress spoke of. Are you in her service as a domestic, or are you muscle? I do not have time to waste with you, lapdog. I serve with Bodhi, not her lackeys. Oh, of course, of course. I did not mean to anger anyone with the mistress's ear. I am her most humble servant, and yours as well, if you will it. Do try to keep in mind, though, that should your position change, it will be I that has your comfort to grant. It will be I that has your comfort to grant or rescind. I care for those that serve in a less grandiose manner than you currently do. Can the other let's see. I am here to fulfill a duty, and then I shall go. Can the other servants not take care of themselves? I question their worth, if not. I'm going to go with 3. Yes, ill tidings for the future. I do not plan to be here for that long. Ah, but that is what we all think at some time or another. It is funny how the fates slip a bag over your head and take you away on occasion. Yes, funny. Goodwill to you. I shall see you later. It sounds like we were intended to
gather your party.
I think that's the case. Okay. So we've got to go back to the Shadow Guild. Where the hell was that? We need to go to an inn first. Let's go to... We'll go here. And then
Stand back for justice!
There we go. All right, now then. We're in a graveyard, so, where were the Shadow Thieves Guild was in the docks area, so we'll go to Joaquin's Promenade, stop at the inn, and then we'll go to the docks after that. Okay. I think this was the nice one.
See battle bow, run bow, run!
Teach them to run faster. Here they come. How convenient that we blasted our way up right next to an inn at the beginning of the game. That's so funny. Okay, let's see if I can heal these folks as much as I can.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Did it free the slaves in the slums? No. Didn't know that was a thing. Not to say that I won't eventually get to it, but I haven't yet. Actually, I may have known that was a thing at some point, but I don't remember it. I forget what aid does. It's not going to cost me anything. We're going to rest anyway. I should probably give Yoshino some. He's struggling.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
All right.
Make way. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Debutante Alicia.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
How dare you approach a debutante, beggar? My father should have you flogged. That's Minsk you're talking to.
Never had.
He would enjoy it.
No, sorry.
Let's see. I wish to do services, certainly, sir. So we'll go with the royal suite. Slowly slide in and slightly slay the slippery slimes and the sluices and the slaves and the slums. My goodness, that's a lot of sluss.
No, no, no! What?
I heard you thrashing all night, Jahira. Nightmares? Relax, there was nothing wrong. Jahira, you scared the hell out of me. I thought you were under attack. I'm sorry, I did not wish to disturb you. In my dream, we were under attack in a battle we had long since won, but it was different. Khalid was there and he died where he should have lived. I could do nothing. And you can still do nothing. Move on. And he is not coming back. Boy, that's really harsh. None of us can affect the past, Hera. But we each shape our tomorrow in the light of it. I remember from the prophecies of Alondo. Gorian taught you from the same book. He was wise in this. Yes, well, he should be going. We should be going. I am fine now, thank you. Yeah. Okay, well, certainly not
Nature's
healed.
servant awaits. I await your news.
Do you need something?
I could have actually healed him. Almost. And let's get her healed up. I think we're almost there.
Yes?
Let's see if that, gets me good. This might be sufficient for her. Make her walk all the way around. And just for good measure, let's go ahead and finish up Yoshimo. You know what? Everybody else is full health.
What?
Come on, Minsk. Do your little weak ranger heal to finish healing up Hans. There we go. All right.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I really should actually go to the bridge district.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
I'm not really sure.
I won't be as gentle.
Can always come back to it, I suppose. That doesn't seem like it's got a timer on it. Quite frankly, I'm not really sure what I can do with the Shadow Guild either, so let's see. How about we stop here. I'll save it again and slot 12. And then we'll head to the Shadow Guild, see just how hard that fight's going to be. I might be able to complete it, I don't know.
Swords, not words!
Closer are we getting to level? Got a ways, really? Oh, he's about to level. At least his mage, anyway. She's kind of getting it. She's got a ways. He's got a ways. Looks like Hans is the only one. He's just about to hit level 10, so.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
All right, so 12.
Live by the sword.
Off to
Live
the docks, and let's see what we can do with the Shadow Thieves. Oh wait, I need to talk to Galen first. Where the hell was Galen? No, my name is Habib Khalid Ahmed Al-Afif. I cannot be captured. I will throw away my mighty scimitar. I will throw my mighty scimitar at your head rather than suffer the indignity of prison. Hi-ya! What the hell was that? Who the hell are you? You just hit a winged elf. Oh, there you are.
Stand back for justice!
Did that dude just throw a sword at me and then disappear? Where the hell did he go? Huh? Where the hell was Galen hiding? Did he lob a scimitar? Maybe he wants you to be king, I guess. Hey, Harold Newman, how you doing? If you saw a miniature giant space hamster, I would throw something and run away screaming too, or pet it, whichever comes first. Oh, wow. I did not know this. I didn't know you could note in the journal in Baldur's Gate 2. I don't even think I knew that when the game came out. Wow. Okay, well, this will make some things easier. Ye saw Jahara and had a strange portent of doom. Usually it's women lying about in ponds who throw such swords at people. What is this? Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference. Now I'm really concerned. I have no idea. What am I going to start DMing a D&D game? I wouldn't know what the first thing to do in that would be. You already seen the violence inherent in the system. That's true. I don't know where Galen's located. I need to look up. Let's see. Sorry for using sort of a guide for this, but hang on. Where is he located? First time the party leaves Joaquin Promenade. In this case, he can be killed normally since he no longer has the helmet or ring. And his kid is swashbuckler and all others. Where is he located, though? Where did the dude run to? Ah. Is this it? Oh, he's in the slums. Okay. Galen Bale's home is located in the slums. I should have guessed. Oh, this is the sphere they were talking about. Boreal, Coppercorn Edge, Jansen home, Galen Bale's home. Okay.
See battle bow? Run, bow, run!
These random voices that you hear as you're walking around, like it's middle of the night, and you hear people like the place is completely crowded, but I don't see a single soul. Just rats. Yeah, lots of rats. I haven't had any rats. Nobody in my party named Louis. Talking rats, yeah, that's what it is.
Traitor! I would have helped you! Die!
Oh, so Galen Bale is not going to attack us. Great. Rats are people too, apparently.
Father Fallen! I don't like the looks of this!
That's not right! That's not right!
He quaffs a potion, and then it promptly dies.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Ooh. Looks like he's got lots of goodies. Ooh, yes. And the key that we're looking for. Potion of invisibility. That could come in quite handy. $147 gold. Okay, well, let's see what we've got here. Light crossbow, not... oh, short sword +1. Okay. So we'll give these two to her. He's also got a couple of things. A cloak in particular, because we have no cloak. Bolt of biting. Eh. Cloak of protection. Nice. Aha. Good. Saving throw +1. Armor class +1 bonus. That's a good thing. Yeah. Crossbow +2. I think Jaheira has... No. Yeah, she's got the spell. Short sword +2. And lots of short swords +2. I guess I can't complain too much about that. He doesn't have short sword ability, does he? Okay. Oh, that's right. Damn. Sucks I can't identify that. Mind focusing, short sword +1. All right. Is it him that can use the light crossbow? Yeah. And what is this one? Short bow. Just a junky short bow. So let's give him this. This is actually a bonus. Which one did I just give him? Was that +1? Yeah, it's +1s. Here we go. All right, well. All right, so that's good. How many bullets do we have? Who's got bullets? Oh, thank you. Oh, we're running low on the bullets, though. That's all right. I am not accustomed to such loads.
Yes.
Oh, no. Are they... Anybody overweight? No.
Every hamster has his day.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
So we've got an upstairs location.
Nothing dangerous.
This guy seems like he would have some traps set up, don't you think? Cranial rats. Perhaps I can give her some of these wands, free up some space. Doesn't overload her, okay. Thank you.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Who the hell was that?
If memory serves.
Bose, where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I hear him wandering around, but I don't have a way to... Here he is. Our Eledrian.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
With vengeance!
My goodness, Jaheira. You just committed the slaughter of the century. Jeez.
So this thing? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Butt kicking, for goodness. Yeah. Fart cake. What? Bart? Short sword +1. More short swords +1s. Okay, well.
I don't like cities much. They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Let me guess, I can't unlock it. Lockpick failed. Yeah, okay. So that's all right. We've
Give
got
me some direction.
I've got knock.
I am fleet of foot and all that.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Still overloaded. Our arrows +1. Should tell fake-ass bus replacement service Imoen to keep her opinions to herself. Okay, it looks like we've got everything here.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as...
So now we can go slay the Shadow Master, I suppose. If that's...
Live by the sword. Live a good...
within our physical ability to achieve. But I still feel like I need to solve the mystery
I
of
never saw much of the cities from the circus.
the bridge
Are they
murders.
all so crowded like this?
Jansen Home District exit. I guess that's our closest district exit, so we'll go there.
Stand back for justice.
I have no patience for cities. Our
Shadow
stay had
Master
best
it
be a
is.
short one.
What in the hell? That's what it sounded like. Everybody line up. All right, to the docks. Time to defeat the Shadow Thieves. Where are you? All right.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run.
Good business to you.
I don't owe you any money, friend. You don't? You could give me some anyway? Very well. Here's a gold piece to tide you over. Huh. Well, that'll pay off part of your debt. I'll take this as a down payment. What debt? It's interesting how few moving parts there are in the environment. In modern games, everything has to be everything has to be animated. I mean, you occasionally get lights, smoke from a chimney, but that's usually it. A mad cleric.
Kneel and repent.
You bow, worm, and pray that Cyric allows you to become one of his holy worshippers. Cast aside whatever false god you pray to and embrace the Prince of Lies in all his majesty. I'll not convert to Cyric's worship, or do anything else you ask. Very well. Let's see. What if I'm already one of the faithful? You preach to the choir, my dark friend. And suffer cruelly as one of Cyric's chosen victims. Arrgh! Say good night.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Boy, did he make a mistake. What did he cast on me? Held? Oh, really? Guess we'll hang out here for a minute while she's being held.
Swords, not words. Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
It's like, there she goes. Okay.
Minsk and...
Now, time to take on the Shadow Thieves.
Explain your intent and make it good.
You've made quite the mistake showing your face around here.
I don't like the looks of this.
Well, nice.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Man, he just exploded. It's like I got the bloody mess perk in Fallout or something.
Every hamster butt kicking for goodness!
I'll certainly take the gold.
I don't like cities much. They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Armored, sharpened, and ready.
I guess we might as well just do a frontal assault, right? Just go right on into the building and say, "Hi, we're here."
Beg for death, and I'll make
This might have been a mistake, but here we are, nonetheless. Okay, who's the baddest of the bunch? This is probably the baddest of the bunch. We're all just standard Shadow Thieves. So.
Right.
For the needy and feed the earth!
Let's see, who's...
I'll help however I can.
What do you need? I am skilled
ready
in
for
avoidance.
anything.
You require my counsel, yes?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Okay. Maybe I should change out... Let's change out our arrows for something else. I kind of want to keep... Oh, his inventory's full. All right, let's see. Piercing. Arrows of biting. Those can be quite handy. I guess arrows +1 it is. All right. And
Where
he's
shall I
using
display my skill and expertise?
bolt +1.
What can I do?
She has no other bullets, so she's just going to use that.
I'm waiting.
I am ready.
All right.
Boo says, what?
I don't like the looks of this.
Well, they exploded. You forget, does Vanilla BG2 have ammo belts, like gem bags, but for ammo? I haven't seen any yet. I have seen the gem bags, though.
I will do what I must.
Let's do this
creature
quick
and
and
feed the
painless.
earth!
Hold still.
How the hell?
Where Minsk goes, evil stands
I guess we have to go through the
beside.
door so we can go kick their asses.
beg for death.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Why do the cowled wizards not show up and harass these guys? Are they in league? Oh, you think they're from Throne of Bhaal? That might be the case, yeah. And of course, they can't get through the door, so it's basically just Jaheira beating on them.
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick.
If memory serves.
What the hell happened to him? Confused. Oh, that frickin' figures.
It is about time.
Oh, damn it. You know what? Screw it. Let's see what I can do here.
Where can I be of most use?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Let's doom this guy.
Speak your mind.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Yes!
For death, and I'll make it.
With vengeance!
Can't cast him, he's invisible. Yeah, I just realized that. He cast invisible like right before I started doing that. And I'm like, yeah, screw it. Damn mages.
Let's do this quick and
pain.
And I'll make it quick.
Really? Now Minsk is pissed. Casting failure. Minsk just beat the shit out of him. $3,000 experience for that. I've got to resurrect him. Or her. I think, well, I don't want to do it that way. So how about we load? Devil's Sight for the win! Wanted by True Sight. Hey, Blackbird Twitch. Strong spell, making you confused about 3 people stabbing you. I mean, really. I like that emote. What the hell is that? Elder laughed. Oh, okay, I get it. Cthulhu, yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll try this one more time.
Where
Once more
goes,
with feeling.
Evil stands aside.
Yeah.
Beg for death.
Right.
Fall, creature, and
Won't let
feed
my
the
friends
earth!
be hurt.
Time is up for you,
Yes!
friend.
You cast it just in time to die.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Yes!
Trying to keep them as close to me as possible so they can't run away, and that way I don't trigger the rest of them.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Alright, well that's junk.
I'm ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh, a mage robe. Nice. Mage robe of fire resistance. I cannot change armor during combat. Son of a bitch.
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
You point, I punch.
Let's see. They hopefully will follow me out into the streets. No? Okay, well.
No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives.
Ah,
No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives? Well, we do. And he just decides to hide because he's such a wuss. No one crosses the shadow thieves. Oh no, I'm almost dead. Bye.
Stop.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Scream for mercy. See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
All right, now then. We should be able to get through this a little bit easier.
What do you need?
Guaranteed there's going to be traps in here.
avoidance.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Trap not disarmed. Wait, what? And it didn't trigger? Okay. Who had the key?
Swords, not words!
Who did I give the key to? Oh, I can put that in. Put some of these potions in people's slots. Potion of invisibility, that could be useful. Mind focusing. Intelligence. Dexterity duration for 12 hours. All right, actually, this could be useful for him. Antidote. Ooh, yeah. Stick that in somebody's slot for now. Potion of Genius. Very much as the name implies, this potion will increase the intelligence of the imbiber by 4 points up to a maximum of 25. The effect will last full duration, which is 15 turns or until dispelled. That might be more useful for him. Insight. The wisdom. All right. This might be useful for her then. And that should be speed. Oh, yeah. Okay, really not very useful, but hey, 20% bonus to fire resistance is better than no bonus at all. All right.
You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
All right. I guess
Minsk
before we go in there, I
stand
don't want to
ready.
trigger them because it seems like I'm kind of going to get crowded at the door.
Make way,
So let's see
villainy!
if this one's a little
Hero
better.
coming through!
Maybe we can come back around the other way. Or perhaps this is just a storage room.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Oh, but there's a secret passage back
Every butt kicking, for goodness!
Could just go straight on downstairs. We can see what's there and then come back up. That might be where Shadow Master lies. I might have made a big mistake. Let's see.
Pay attention.
Oh, he's poisoned. And of course he has the antidote. Nice.
Armored. Who says what? That's not right. That's not right.
I will do what I must.
All right.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Yes!
Yeah.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
With vengeance.
I love when they hit criticals, the whole screen shakes.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Actually looks like a potion. Ooh, nice. And it looks like I made a good decision by getting rid of the one that was throwing the poison daggers in the first place, like the very first target.
So, Disney, you're right behind me, right? I'm ready, I think. Very well. Hiya!
Oh, okay, so there's the there's another secret entrance. We'll come back to that one. A little exploration first.
You point, I punch.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'll help however I can.
She has no more heals, does she? Well, she does have a few.
Swords, not words! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Alright, well, let's go through this door first, I think. That door is
What do you need? I am skilled in your kata.
Ah, I did.
Minsk and live by the sword. Live a good,
You require my
long
counsel,
time.
yes?
Every hamster has stand back for justice.
I guess this is going to be its own dungeon.
Let's go. Go for the eyes, Boom. Go for the eyes. Yeah! That's not right. Ah!
Huh? Oh, yes, I think it.
Great fun!
Scream for mercy.
With vengeance.
Is that everybody? I think there was a few of them. I only see two though. Might not be anything worth collecting, but might as well take a look. Ah, 1 gold.
No one crosses the Shadow Thieves and
Oh,
lives.
another damn mage.
Yeah?
I'll hurt you do what I must. Oh my! Something is wrong here.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to
Something
go.
is wrong here.
No effect. No effect. To no effect.
That's stupid. Minor vulnerability or whatever.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run! Yeah!
What, you just teleported out? You bum? What happened to Minsk? Yes! Holy shit! Minsk died? Oh man. Alright, we'll load and then we're gonna hit these last bit of commercials and we'll be done. That sucks. I didn't even see Minsk go down. Minsk can't die, he has boo. Alright, anyway, be right back. Just a few minutes. See you in a few. right, we're back, and it's time to finish off the Thieves Guild. Hopefully I can clear this out in the next hour. That would be nice. I like that emote, Retro Man. That's good. Shaking that ass. All right, let's see. We got Nail down there. Let's try this door.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Orc Archer.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Yeah, we're just plowing through the orcs. Holy crap, the orcs getting destroyed.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Right?
I don't think they took much, you know? Didn't really require a whole lot to take those guys down. Was that a composite? No, it's a longbow. Magic missile. I don't think... Well, actually, he can't write this because he doesn't have any mage abilities. She's priest class. Wait, no, she's priest and mage, I think. He's already got it, so it's just useless junk for me. Arrows he can identify. Dart +1. Oh shit, I was actually using these. The hell? Did I miss that? I did miss that. There we go. And I had him using a crossbow. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's bolt +1. And do we have any more bolts +1? We have biting +2s. +2s. Bolt of lightning. I like that. Just regular bolts. Oh, she's got the key. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Bunch of dead orcs. That's just plain bolts, isn't it? Yeah. Should be a longbow. All right. And that should be +1s, which is great because that's what she's using. I guess I'll give him the... What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, did it automatically? Okay. I'll give him some of these. He's going to be using them anyway. All right. And, oh yeah, we got a couple of them up here too.
You point, I point. Swords, not words! Jump on my sword while you can,
Lots of
evil.
goodies.
I won't be as gentle.
Decent arrow updates. All right. Oh, shit. We don't have enough room for that, do we? Oh, you're kidding me. It won't auto-stack? You son of a bus driver.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
All right. Ooh, where does this go?
You must...
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick.
Pay attention. You will get your second chance.
No one crosses the
Time is up for you, my friend.
Here is for
I'm
those of no
the
company.
I won't let my friends be hurt. I will do.
Oh, you son of a... Ooh, I can't believe he did that. Autosave. Okay, so I know where that goes. It's kind of pointless. I'm not even going to bother going out there. I don't need to yet. Hey, Arcade Castle! Wow, how have you been?
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
That is so good to see you. It's been a long time. Or at least I feel like it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Pay attention. We'll get no second chance.
Hello?
Oh, Tizak, yeah, you've been sent by Bodhi, haven't you? Kill that cursed torturer and free me. Baldur has the keys. I'll tell you everything I know. Who can have Raise Dead cast on him at any time?
I trust that all is well.
I can't believe the fools let you through. Ah, well. It takes a torturer to kill you, then so be it. I'll let you come to me, and then I'll kick your ass.
The life she gave!
Booter got the boot. What a boot that. Unidentified two-handed sword. Well, isn't that special? A flail? Shadow Thief prison key. Vitamin Chi! How are you doing? Thank you for giving Arcade Castle that shout out. I appreciate that. I feel like you just haven't been online much the last couple of months, just been doing in real life stuff. How have you been? Very much the same. I feel very absent from Twitch, especially over the past 8 months. But I feel very absent from Twitch lately. Not really by choice. I mean, I've got, you know, it's just been what it is, but...
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Hey, Noodle. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You point.
All right,
I punch.
so let's go let
Jump
this
on my sword
Tizak
while you can,
character
evil.
out.
I won't be as gentle.
And let him tell us all he knows. We'll say first, of course, because I'm not a complete fool.
Oh, hello?
Praise Mask! Thank you for freeing me. My former guild isn't as friendly as I had hoped it would be. You must be the Tizak that Bodhi mentioned. I am, and well met. I used to be a shadow thief until Bodhi recruited me. My loyalty only goes as far as the power of my employer goes. Bodhi has sent you to kill Aaron Linval? Linvale, whatever. Yes, she has. How can I get into his inner sanctum? Aaron's inner sanctum is protected by 2 magical doors. They can neither be picked nor bashed. You shall have to find a button for the first and a key for the second. The button can be found somewhere to the north, at the end of a heavily trapped hallway. Figures. As to the key, I know not where it is, but I do know that Aaron's most trusted advisor is a wizard called Haz. He may have a key if he is in the compound. I'm wondering if that's the key I have. Galen's key. You always do the side quests first before doing the Thieves' main quest? Oh, really? I am somewhat worse for wear, so I shall have to take my leave of you. Best of luck, and thanks for saving me. You can never have too many keys. Really. I mean, I don't suppose there's really anything down. I mean, it's a jail, right? It's a prison. It's not meant to have stuff. Let's see. There is a secret door up here. Perhaps that's what I need.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Swords, not words! Live by the sword. Live a good law. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Stand back for justice!
Okay, that's what I thought.
Every see battle Boo. Run, Boo, run!
Fall, creature, and
I don't like the looks of this.
That's not right.
Hitting him so hard he explodes? That's not right. Just saying. Grease. I'm pretty sure he has this already. No, he doesn't. He does now. Two-handed sword +2. Nice. Too bad Minsk is going dual-hander with a haste mace and a slow flail. At that point, it's a hate crime. Oh, yeah. Nobody else has two-hander ability, I don't think. She certainly doesn't. He absolutely doesn't. He has two-weapon style. He's single weapon. Yeah, see, that's such a waste. I hate losing this.
Armored, sharpened, and raring.
This would have been a sword I would have absolutely adored having on Minsk in the first one.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Yes?
Shit. Wasn't expecting these guys. I should have expected these guys.
Yoshimo is willing.
Are you gonna fight?
What? Feel the backhand of justice.
Like no experience from these things at all.
How can I help?
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
There. Oh. Come on, come on. There we go. Ooh. Protection from evil. I think this is a priest spell, so maybe Jahara, but she's already got it, I believe. How about Harry? There we go. Finally somebody who can use it. I knew what those were. She's got a bunch of these arrows now. Let's keep a pin on that one for later.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
You point, I punch. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Is this a heavily trapped hallway? I haven't seen any traps yet. I don't think this is where the inner sanctum is. I think it's that other section that I went in and got my ass handed to me. Harder mobs. Aha!
If memory serves, you're right behind me, right?
Sword! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
So this night? Very well. Hiya!
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Great fun!
Say goodnight, Orc.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Hit him like you.
Backhand of justice.
Thank you for the 3 stream streak.
Scream. Scream for mercy.
Make them come back.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't.
Where are you
be
running
as
away
gentle.
to, wussy orc? She can carry a bunch of these jewels and stuff. There. And what's that? No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Still overloaded.
Every hamster has his day.
Yeah, nothing there.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
So the other archer, I don't know, he didn't bother to really help me. He just, or to attack me. He just ran away. He didn't even try. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, good God. Look at that. He's less than 1,000 away from leveling. Good. Yeah, they can wear regular rings and necklaces. I'm trying not to put them on there. I always forget. And then they just sit on there and take up space until I'm like, oh yeah, I got a decent piece of jewelry I want to put on him, and I can't do it. He ran to live. He ran to live a fight another day. Pretty much.
Stand back for justice.
I'm ready, I think.
Oh, he's injured, but I guess he's terrified or something.
Battle bow. Run, bow,
Time
run!
is up for you, my friend.
Oh, shit.
Something is wrong here.
No effect?
Something is wrong here.
No effect.
Something is
I guess
wrong here.
piercing weapons don't matter on these guys, huh?
Am I needed? I will do
What do you need? I am your cutter.
I'll help however I can. I'll do it.
You require my counsel, yes?
Please, let me help.
Oh, and he did level. Nice. 7,000 experience. That really wasn't a very tough fight either. So that'll take him to 10. I still get no points here. 1 spell slot and 2 and 5. Oh, crap. Okay. What is it, lore? 30? Domination, conjure. You know what? That might come in handy. Let's see how that works out. You just noticed the portrait from Hans? Yes, and his name is? His name is? Hans. I had to. It was required.
Awaits.
You point. I point.
Let's do this quick and painful.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Looks like we found the sewer level. Fire shield. Really? Oh, nice. Okay. This might be the door that we're trying to get into. I don't know.
Where shall I Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Ah, that's a door too, huh? Okay.
A copper for your thoughts. You are looking rather pensive today. Doubts about your current path, perhaps?
I was not thinking, I just thought I smelled something. Retention. That's what it was. Is that your feeling? I was taught we all had choice, but then the Great Cycle likely did not count on divine interference. You must feel pressures that I do not, on occasion. There are many great things pulling me to one side or the other. I understand. Most of us would tend towards equilibrium. It would require effort to pull in one direction or another. But you are pulled from the start, with balance being the difficult path. It is the same with nature when civilization intrudes. And what has been the solution there? Solution? But there has to come a time when things must end, for better or worse. Aye, but who knows when such an end will come. We work for balance in case the final count is taken today. Live each day as the last, just in case it is. Present will pass. Hang on a second. The present will pass by if you live it in the past. Neither should you wait. Or wait, the present will pass by if you live in the past. Neither should you wait too long, for the future to find you. Who said this? It was Khalid. Personal companion conversations come to the craziest times sometimes. Yeah, it's not really the most ideal moment, is it? He did not dwell on things and wished I would not either. I wonder what... Now look, foolish things in my head. Still, these talks always make me feel better. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure he couldn't unlock the door. Yeah, it doesn't operate on that. So, who was it that had it?
What
Was
can
it
I do?
her, I think, has a key, or did I give it to her? Prison key. That's the prison key. Who's got the other key? All right.
In Baravan's name, it shall be
Swords, but kicking, for goodness!
So I don't have that
Minsk
key.
and Boo stand ready. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
All right. Well, I think we're going to have to go back and fight these guys after all. Since I didn't clear the upstairs, maybe I should clear the upstairs first. And then we'll start kicking ass down here, because I'm not sure where these keys are.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, you and me. Let's go.
I will do what I must. Won't let my friends be hurt.
Jump on my
Did you
sword
make
while
a
you can, evil.
mistake?
I won't be as gentle.
He made a mistake. Now he's paid for it. There is a mage, possibly up there, I'm not sure.
If memory serves, I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
You know, I wouldn't attack 6 armed people on my own. Yeah, I mean, that seems foolish, doesn't it? And he was already scared as it was. It's not like he didn't know that they were going to kick his ass. He could have just ran and hid and we would never have found him. But no, he had to be a dumbass.
Every hamster live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Okay, quick save, and then we're going to open this door and see if I can get through there before we get blocked.
I will do it.
Quick and pain.
That's not right.
I don't like the looks of this.
Hold still.
I don't know where the mage is. Is that the mage? No.
I will do what I must. Feed the earth.
Maybe I already killed the mage. So I don't hear any more casting.
Yeah.
36 damage. Nice crit there, Hans. If you were being realistic, the entire guild would nope out and find you later. In an unguarded moment, but that would ruin the whole heroic fantasy thing. Yeah, right? Nalia did 3 damage. Jaheira did 9 damage. Hans did 23 or 33 damage. He just slammed him. He's like, screw you and the horse you rode in on.
So this night?
Bless you. And I can't loot anything but that one corpse because I can't get to it. Or maybe that one?
And all that.
Yeah, I can't loot the corpse that I'm looking for. It's always fun how much more powerful your characters, the characters you build yourself end up. I mean, really. Hey, Susie, Squeaky Weekend is back. So that's just a little ledge that he can climb up on. Ha! That's hilarious. That hair, that's so funny. Alright, well I guess...
Armored.
I'm sure they deliberately try not to overshadow your personal character, except maybe Edwin.
Stand back for justice.
I remember having Edwin in my party in one of my playthroughs of this years ago, but I don't remember really the character that well. Wasn't he a bard or something?
I'm ready, I think.
Bo says,
he's such a dick.
What?
He was a conjurer, that's right. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, mage with an OP personal item. I remember now.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Oh wait.
What do you need? Yoshimo is willing.
Yeah, Red Wizard. It's been a long time since I played this. I remember the character and he was kind of obnoxious, but I couldn't remember what he...
Give me some direction.
Class he was. Good news is I've got a potion to improve his thief skill temporarily.
Right?
That's actually worth it. I'm glad I did that.
You point, I punch.
Okay.
Swords, not words!
Oh, yeah.
Where shall I display my
trap
skill and
finding.
expertise?
Minsk and Bull
Did eventually
stand ready.
let you play one in Neverwinter Nights too, so there's that.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Aha.
If memory serves. Very well. Hiya!
Hiya! I swear. All right, here we go. Really? Frickin' really? Okay, let's try that. A lol gem. A gem so funny you laugh out loud. Ooh, that's actually worth it. Oh, wait. Potion of agility. That could be useful. Oh, wait. There was another one around here somewhere. There it is. Detranion's Baylor Ale? What the hell is that? With pimentos for that extra little kick? Okay, quest item, perhaps?
Every hamster butt kicking, for goodness!
So this night?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
I am ready, I think. Yokata.
Oh, nice. Damn it. Here, you hold this. Yeah, I was hoping she had room for it, but she didn't. Like, she could stack it, maybe? The mechanism that operates this doesn't have a conventional lock. It may be warded against simple spells. So where the hell are the keys for these things? I don't understand.
Bose, where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Oh. Ew. Are you kidding me? It's just a freaking jade ring. Oh, you son of a...
What do you need? I am skilled in
I'm ready
avoidance.
for anything.
You point, I punch. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Okay, no secret entrances or anything down here? Oh, wait. This is where we came in. This takes us down. Oh. I see. No, I lied. This is where we were going. Okay. Oh, this takes us outside, doesn't it?
Beg for death.
For the needy!
So, yeah, it's not what I was thinking it was. Burns like the eternal flames of the abyss.
Where me?
Is there a game on GOG that just doesn't run on modern hardware? Hey, welcome in to Passing Void. None that I have run across. For the most part, that's entirely GOG's. That chest was bait. That chest was bait? Oh my god. For the most part, GOG's whole existence is based on the idea that they can get the games they sell working on pretty much any modern PC. Although in this case, I'm not playing the GOG version. I do have the GOG version,
Jump
the
on my
enhanced
sword
edition,
while
as
you
well as
can,
the
evil.
original. But
I won't be as gentle.
using this on discs, I oftentimes will play a lot of these games on the Windows XP machine simply because that's the minimum specs that they focus on for games from really the early 2000s and older. So you can do that there. Even DOSBox and ScumVM will work fine on it in most cases. So I guess we have no choice. We're going to have to go downstairs.
You must gather your party before...
And then we'll go... Got no choice. Damn.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
But yeah, Passing Void, welcome to the channel. Usually playing old games like this because they truly are great games. Who needs to spend $100 on a title if you've got something like this and you can either spend $5 or $10 and get a great game or what, you know?
All right, you and me. Let's go. All right.
That's not right.
All right.
Give me all your fat loots. There we go. Okay, there should be some more.
You point, I punch. Stand back for justice.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Intruders, disable the guillotines. I need to come through.
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick.
Swords, not words.
I'll say, are you gonna attack him or are you just gonna stand there like an idiot? I mean, seriously, what the hell's going on? There are some games that are optimized really weird, like Crysis, only being able to use one core, so you either need a CPU with a ton of gigahertz or a community patch to make it run multi-cores. Yeah, I know that, of course, you can also... Sometimes, on some of the games, you can install an official patch, like the last official patch for a game. And sometimes that'll adjust things, because usually it's the executable and or a DLL or something that they overdid. You know what I haven't tried, though? Actually, no, I have tried. I've got Crysis installed on this machine, I think. We'll be ending here in about 10 minutes if you remind me, or if I think about it, I'll see about loading it up, because I think I did install Crysis on this machine. All right, so let's see about getting another Joker to...
Minsk and see battle bow.
How can I help?
Run, bow, run! Every hamster has his day. Armored, sharpened, make way, villainy. Hero coming through!
No one crosses the Shadow Thieves and lives.
Boo says, what?
Why won't they attack? He didn't run fast
Not
enough.
kicking, for goodness!
Arcania can't run on high resolution screens and full screen, so you had to put your res super low to get into the settings and made it window mode. Yeah, I'm not saying that they don't have some problems, because quite a few of them do, actually. But yeah, for the most part, they're optimized to run on modern hardware. They're playable, or should be. A lot of Windows 95 exclusives are absolutely impossible to run on modern machines, especially if they were big budget AAA releases. The Windows 95, 98 ME era of games, like 95 up to about 2001, is kind of a special breed. Really, by the time you got to 99, 2000, they were starting to get into true 32-bit apps, but that weird sort of pseudo 16-bit, 32-bit, whatever, I don't know what they were doing at that time, but it just seems that some of them don't run at all. Like, they just act like it's not even possible. Hey, Mar. You had scope and throat and rear so sore, just relaxing now. Oh, no. No, that sounds awful, Mar.
Yes? Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
You point, I punch.
Nature's servant awaits.
Just tired. Yeah. Can't GOG make Arcania window mode by default? So here's what I do know. What little I do know about their process. Here's what I do know that GOG did. In some cases, GOG has stated in years past that they've been able to get the source code when it's available from some developers. A lot of times that stuff is deleted. Once the project's done, they just get rid of it because they didn't have that much space, right? They didn't have cloud storage and all this kind of stuff. So Seventh Guest is a good example. They said that pretty much everything they did, videos especially, just got wiped. Once they had I forget what it was, 50 gig hard drive or something like that. And we're talking 90s here. It was a massive hard drive for the time. Not 50 gig, 50 megabyte or something. Anyway, it got deleted and then they destroyed it. They had to turn it in to the publisher, and it got deleted. Everything got wiped and then reused for another project. So they said that sometimes they can get a hold of the source code, and they can recompile it for modern PCs. That doesn't mean they're going to go in and make big changes to it, because that's going to require an awful lot of effort, time, and money. But if they can make adjustments and corrections to fix it so that it'll work on modern PCs, then you get what you get. And then others, they have to do wrappers, DX wrappers, third-party mods, fan patches and things like that. Like take Vampire Masquerade is a good example of that one, Bloodlines. They reverse engineered Red Dead Redemption, yeah. And in some cases, they've probably gone in and hex edited stuff, which I guess is a way of reverse engineering some things. The GOG version of Entomorph, but even that can have issues, especially with audio, yeah. And you've heard the audio issues with Might and Magic 6 and 7 on this machine. When I loaded up Might and Magic 8, no audio issues. It sounds great. So whatever they did to the executable and the DLLs is what's introduced that stuttering of audio, which became a thing on PC Gaming Wiki. If you look on PC Gaming Wiki, it makes mention of it for 6 and 7. And, yeah. The games that work the worst on new systems are the ones that were designed specifically for DirectX 10, and Windows Vista as DirectX 10 has all support. Even when Vista was current, it had compatibility issues. I always found it was more of an issue with the games that didn't have native compatibility with Windows NT. So games that couldn't run on Windows NT in the 90s, like NT 4.0 in the 90s, simply don't run well on anything, if at all. And that's the ones they really struggled with, because they have to either recompile them or do fan patches.
Where Minsk
or it
goes,
just doesn't get released.
Evil stands aside.
was worth it.
All right.
I hit. Something is
I
wrong
won't let my
here.
friends be hurt. My weapon does nothing.
Hey, one viewer here. How you doing? Every gosh darn name. How you doing? You wish software like VMware Workstation just had better graphics pass-through support? Yeah, I tried using VMware. You quit fingering my characters. It's just rude. This one mage is pissing me off. I want to finish it off before we end tonight. This particular stream today. If you download Bionic Commando rearmed, it won't boot on Windows 10 or 11 or even 7 without significant patching. Wow, really?
Where Minsk goes,
Might just
evil
make this one the
stands
last thing.
aside.
Something is wrong here.
My weapon does nothing.
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
Where the hell did this guy come from?
Time is up.
No effect. I hit. No effect.
Must get aid soon. Who is too young to have to avenge?
Yeah.
Hey, Kethkala. Welcome.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Got 3 of us panicked.
Yes.
Nalia gets a critical hit while there's minor globe of invulnerability, and I can't. Let's see.
How
Do
can
I
I help?
have a dispel? I think I do.
Yes.
Spell of immunity. That didn't do jack shit, did it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
I don't like the looks of this.
There we go. Where the hell are you going, you dumbasses? Oh my god, you morons. You absolute freaking morons. Oh my god.
I will require healing if I am to.
Yes, yes, I'm sure you will. Fun with no, they're panicked, so they're just running around. And now Jaheira's health. Screw it. I'll have to finish this one on Sunday, I think. And they're both dead, because that frickin' figures. You know what? Let me load, and then we'll save it. 2 to 3 members who can cast remove fear. Yeah. I mean, you know. So I'm going to save, not just do a quick save. We're going to add a save here. And Aerie should have it in her cleric scroll. Yeah, I should probably go in and add it. Especially since it's being so difficult. Resist fear and remove fear, fix panic. Yep. So that's what I need to add. Oh, I've got Far Cry. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I haven't installed Crisis on this one. Did I install Crisis on this one? I did not.
Gregor, 9!
Gregor, yes, no. Trespasser. Actually runs really well on this, by the way.
Meow!
I thought I had it on here. I'll have to install it to see what happens. Yeah. You're thinking about taking a nap before tonight, Friday night? Hey, I'd be so glad to have you back in, Gregor. Susie, good. I hope so. I hope so. 3DO. Thank you, Echo. I appreciate that. All right.
They came from the depths of the void.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
I love that.
You are a pirate. You're our favorite indeed. Being a pirate is a recipe. I thought you knew better. Don't copy that, Floppy.
Suddenly it's rig stream. Let's see. Who do we have? Who's someone we haven't rated in a little while? Maybe there's somebody.
Moo!
Oh. You know what? There is someone I haven't rated in a long time, I think.
Oh, no!
Let's see.
Impressive.
League of Legends. There's something I haven't seen in forever. Yeah. League of Toxicity. Yeah, Toxicity, pretty much. All right, I've got somebody we're going to rate into. He literally just cranked it up, so it's probably going to be short. For me, anyway. Board Game Heaven is currently starting Commandos Behind Enemy Lines. That's one of the games that I did stream a little bit of on GOG once, about a year and a half ago. It's really a lot of fun. It's that one, and there was another one, a Western version of it. I want to play both of them. They were actually really cool, kind of real-time strategy type stuff. So anyway, here we go. Catch us over on Board Game Heaven stream. Don't forget to catch us tonight on my wife's channel. Grab the link from just up the chat there. And until then, you'll have a wonderful weekend. I will see you guys on Sunday. Bye, all.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.